Oh, I forgot to put up the game window. What are we going to do as our opening game before everyone comes in? Fuck, I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead, did I? Gosh, oh well, I'll start thinking. Hopefully, eventually. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. That's a good warm-up game, I suppose. Hope everyone is doing great. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to Whatever Wednesday. I have got my caffeine. Oh, when Molly has a shower, I'm going to get her to bring me a Red Bull. Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, that would be a really good idea, actually. Buy Red Bull. Alright. No, I'm organising myself. I'm just making sure I get caffeinated. Today is going to be a very big day. Thank you very much for coming in. Guys, we got Captain BS here. We got Chris. And we got Darth in here. Good to see you. We've got Zach. Great to have you as well. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah. Alright, let's get started. I'm just going to do a couple levels of this until everyone's in here, and then I'll start taking requests. Hey, God, Admiral, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in here. Hope you're great. And this is a Kister's Ring. It's kind of like a little mini... It's kind of like Zelda meets... Well, it's actually kind of more like Gauntlet, but it's structured like Legend of Zelda, if that makes sense, so... Anyway, I just thought we'd do about 2 minutes of this, then I'll start taking requests. Hey, God, Brett, good to see you. Wildy Rug is in here. Welcome. I'm surprised I don't play this more in the main show. This is great bonus game material, this one. Although I'm getting owned already, but whatever. Hey, God, Alan, great to see you. Thank you for coming in, Legend. Hope you're wonderful. Yes. Thank you, Captain BS. Just something a little bit different. I'll do some more of that style in the future. I've got plenty that I could talk about. I was really just testing the water with them. I'm not doing fancy thumbnails for that style or anything. I just want them to come through as authentic, so... Hope you're going great, Banako. Thank you very much for being here. Yeah, those ones I want to come through incredibly authentic. So, no fancy thumbnails or nothing. How you going, Chris? Good to see you, bud. Thank you for being in here. I'm sorry I'm sounding so half dead this morning. It's just taken me a little bit longer to wake up than I anticipated. Forgive me, everyone. We will get there. We will get there, and we will have an absolutely amazing show. Now, you know what, guys? This is the good news here, okay? We got a shit ton of subs in here already. It's fantastic. I am ready to take requests. So if you would like to see your game played today on Whatever Wednesday, you guys know the rules. You know what flies. Lay it on me, guys. We're going to write that down. Here we go. Darth wants Final Fight 2. You freaking got it, man. Darth, Final Fight 2. Good choice. No worries, bro. We got you. And JK wants Mario. You want Mario 1? Yeah, alright, cool. No worries, we can do that. And, what do we got? How you going, Jason? I'll be right with you, guys. I appreciate the star love, guys. I'm just writing down the requests. So just give me a sec, everybody. But thank you very much. Chrissy Smith wants, Revenge. You got it. No worries, G. And, Jonathan wants, Double Dragon 2 on Game Boy. You're going to go second today, bro. And the reason you're going to go second is because you get new subscriber privilege. So I got you. Everybody, Jeff wants Mortal Kombat 2. Okay. As I said, thank you for the star love, guys. Just, and Nikki Winfield, I'm going to sneak you further up. Sorry, guys. See, this is what I mean. Dude, this was not the right time to send stars. Stars after the request, guys. I've got it right. I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus. David, Mega Man 3. I'm going to put you further up, guys. Don't worry. Alright, there we go. And Ryan says Ninja Turtles 3. Alright. Okay, Jesse, I don't know how to play Flashback anymore. I used to, but unless you're going to walk me through it and tell me what to do, pick a different game, straight up. Nick, you're going to go in the middle as well. Nick wants Road Rash 2. Yeah, Jesse, I would think very carefully about your request today, bro, unless you're going to walk me through it. That's going to be 5 minutes, dude. Alright. We are just about ready to start. Please let me just see if I got everything down. I'm gonna read the order I'm doing everything in a second. And I appreciate you, Banako. Just give me a second, bruz. This is nuts. Alright. So I want to give a massive thank you to both Jason. Thank you so much for everything. And to Mikey. Fuck, this was a lot to juggle. Alright, here we go. Thank you, fellas. I just got Star Car Key. Here it is. How you going, Oz90s? Good to see you, man. I hope your streams are going great. There you go. I'm taking star donations like Mia Khalifa now. Alright. Cool. Well, we're just about to get started. So I'm going to load up Final Fight 2 for Darth. And then we can get talking. I'll tell you guys the exact order everything is on. So you'll know exactly when you are. If you need to leave and then come back, I understand. Just let me know. Because we do have a lot of requests to start with. And if I have missed anyone, I do apologize. We can schedule a makeup. It's no problem. We're going to play this on easy mode today. I just want to mow through fools. Alright, so this is the order we got everything on. So we got Final Fight 2 for Darth. Then we got Double Dragon 2 on Game Boy for Jonathan. Mario 1 for Joe. Top Gear 2 for Admiral, WCW Revenge for Chris, Mega Man 3 for David, Turtles 3 for Ryan, Road Rash 2 for Nick, Mortal Kombat 2 for Jeff, and then Flashback for Jesse. That's what we got so far. If I have missed anyone, forgive me, we can fix it. There you go, Oz90s says battling at Coles, he decided to hang out instead of stream today. Man, I'm sorry that you feel like you can't be productive today, but we'll look after you. It's all good. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. If you're still in here, sorry, Brian, we got you. All good. What did you have going on yesterday, man? I love showing my support with raids and stuff. I haven't properly hung out in a minute. You have to forgive me, Oz90s kid. I'm not making any excuses apart from the fact that I've had a lot of work to juggle. I'll be in there soon. What did you have going on yesterday anyway? What were you streaming? Guys, if you could please do me a service and not forget to support Oz90s Kid. He's a wonderful content creator as well, everybody. Another variety streamer from Aussie. And by the way, before we move on, I found out what was wrong with the YouTube. And it's good news and bad news. The good news is I found out what's wrong with it. The bad news is there's nothing I'm going to do about it right now. I actually have a branded account. And you know, obviously branded accounts can't get gifted subs. But here's the annoying thing. I actually checked this before. And I don't know if I got taken to a wrong page or what. But apparently before it was trying to tell me I didn't have a branded account. And I'm like, okay, well, why am I not getting these things? And then I spoke to ChatGPT, and it sent me to a completely different link, and it said, no, you have a branded account. So the good news is apparently gifted subs are coming to branded accounts, just not yet. But here's the thing, you can transfer a branded account over to a personal account, but with everything that I've made already, that would be a big nightmare. So I'm just going to go without them for, I'm going to go without them for a while. So yeah, just have to wait for it to come to branded account. How you going, Darnell? Good to see you, Brittany. Good to have you. I hope you're great. Appreciate you being here, Brittany. I hope you're doing wonderful. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. It's been a long time. Good to see you, lovely. We got David. We got Polly, and here's Sean. There you go. Man, I tell you what, we're popping. It just goes to show whatever Wednesday's most popular stream of the week. I love it. I can't believe I'm almost dead here, Darth. Sorry I've had a rough start. What's really annoying about this Final Fight game compared to the original is finding, you know, floor meat and all that kind of stuff in this game is a little bit more rare. Lucky me, I guess, alright. That's a good question. There's a link that you can go to check. I don't have it off the top of my head, or nor do I. I'll give it to you later, actually. I think I've still got it on ChatGPT. Sean says, been off since Tuesday. I tweaked your lower back. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, when you get to our age, unfortunately, that's going to become a... Well, I hate to say a common thing, but fucking hell. So what steps are you taking? Are you going to the doctor? Remember beating this on the hardest difficulty on the Wii U. Stop flexing on my stream, Steven, you cunny. Stop it. Stop flexing. Why are you flexing for? How you going, Kid Jackson? Great to see you, my brother. How are you feeling after last night's festivity? How you going, Jeffrey? Good to have you too, brother. Look at all the homies coming in. I appreciate you so much. We got a lot of great games here already. I am hoping that I can get at least like 20 requests on this stream, guys. And we already got 10 loaded up, which is a really good sign. Polly says, come back. Come back where? Yeah, I got an extra life. Yeah, slapping fools and getting paid for it. I love it. I'm not tough enough to be in a USC. This is the best hope I've got. This is cool, you know. This is the closest I'm ever going to get to the UFC. Hope you're doing good, Craig David. Thank you very much for being in here. Welcome. Kid Jackson says he was better now. And Jeff says, don't mess with Hago, you cunny son bitch. Me and Kimbo. You think I should fight Kimbo Slice? I can handle Kimbo Slice. He'd be dead. I can handle Kimbo Slice. I'll slap that son bitch all over the fucking place right now. That's a little bit of dark humor, isn't it? That's so bad. Oh, you opened that can of worms. I mean, that's a bit of dark humor. I think I could handle him right now. Yeah, Kimbo, you got nothing. You want a piece of me, Kimbo? Hey, going, Davo. Good to see you. Yeah, that's like some morbid humor right there. No, that's okay, John. Well, you're next. Or I mean, I'll wait for you if you're not in here. Hopefully, you'll be back by the next game. Yeah. Oh, I suppose. I never really followed his career, but he was very big and scary, wasn't he? Like, dude, he's kind of like, you know how like people say Chuck Norris can like choke a man just by looking at him, or just so silly. I look at the same way as Kimbo Slice. Like, I feel like the moment Kimbo Slice look at you, you're dead. Like, he's big scary looking guy when he was here. Yeah, no. No, I don't know why there was a random ass Kimbo Slice joke, but we had one. Do the spear, yes. Oh, we're gonna do this one. There you go. I know everyone always waits for the pole driver. Look at this guy. He's called Wonton. That's racist. Oh no, it's Won. I guess I'm the racist today. I thought it was Wonton. There you go. There you go. You know what they say, when you point one finger, 3 point back at you, right? Three point back at you. That's that's terrible. It's a Danny says Abigail's my favorite Street Fighter boss. You know what, Danny? I think Abigail's definitely one of the most iconic. And also one of the harder ones to beat in the first game. So thank you, Captain BS. Well, the reason I'm doing pole drivers today, Jeff, is because everyone complained about the illegal crane kick, so now I have to do pole drivers. Make up your mind. Can I do the crane kick then? Could you imagine Mike Haggard doing the crane kick? He's gonna win the All Valley tournament. Thank you, Matt. Now, guys, if I get disconnected, I'll come straight back on. We got some pretty crazy weather again today. I apologize. If it ever comes down to needing to schedule a makeup, I will, everybody. Generally speaking, we're pretty good with the power and internet here. But we are in rainy season, and the weather is a little bit nuts at the moment. So just don't stress too much if we have any minor hiccup. Oh, thank you, JK. Yeah, man, I'll be working on another batch tonight. Big shout out going out to Nigel, our social media manager, man. Love you to bits, Nigel. He's got a couple fresh reels today. And who won a job? Oh, right. You know, it's actually been so long since I've watched Game of Thrones, I'm tempted to go back and watch all of them again eventually. And so Jeffrey says, you should pick your favorite character guy. How about we don't and say we did, Cunny? How's that sound? How's that sound? How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Yes. There you go. You know, I moved out of home when I was 21, so people couldn't tell me what to do anymore. Stop telling me what to do, Jeffrey. Stop it. I moved out of home at 21 to stop doing this shit. There you go, Billy Bob. Now, I have to say, Billy Bob, apart from my name, Ricky, Billy Bob, it is the greatest name on the planet. If Bowie and I have children, can we call our kids Billy Bob? That is such a... Bro. That is like equal parts like freaking redneck and endearing. Like, that's the best fucking name ever. That's like the male equivalent of Peggy Sue. I wanna call my kid Billy Bob. Can I call my kid Billy Bob? That is the best fucking name ever. How you going, Billy Bob? Billy Bob. Best fucking name ever. Yes. There you go. I'll ask Bowie that question. Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Billy Bob. Did you change your screen name? I think I know exactly who that is. Oh, Mary Ann. Yeah, that's another one. Mary Ann. But I think some Mary Anns become strippers, but I'm not speaking from experience. And so, the only thing it says it'll take... I think so, Joe. I'm going to talk about that in a future video. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I'm actually going to talk about that in... a future video. I think that's a pretty cool elephant in the room to address, actually, JK. So I appreciate you saying that. I think so. For the record, I think so too. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Kid Jackson, but yeah, respect, bro. Mary Joe, yeah. All these, like, deep south names. You know, I think, you know, I just, someone with a Louisiana accent come out and make me homemade lemonade on the porch. Yeah, when you start saying names like Mary Jo and stuff, I expect Miley Cyrus to start talking, or like Cindy from, you know Cindy from Final Fantasy 15? You know Mechanic Cindy? She kind of talked like that. Anyway, moving on. I don't know. You know what? This is like one coin only starting to turn into the Seinfeld of streams. This is like a show about nothing. We're really talking about nothing right now. So some people talk about life, current events. We're talking about sweet fuck all right now. And so Ryan says the rule to a Deep South name is have a name, a girl's name, a single syllable girl's name, or a double syllable girl's name, and just add Joe. So Mary Joe, Ashley Joe, Amy Joe. Yeah, okay. I can get on board with that. And yeah. Captain BS says, Ricky, with your page and Brad, what is one thing you were glad you were doing now? You wish you would have done sooner. I wish I had the level of work ethic and, dare I say it, humility back when One Coin Only was really popular 4 years ago that I do now. Because, I think during their pandemic when everyone was doing it tough, One Coin Only was really blessed in that time period to have some opportunities. And the reason I say blessed is because it was such a horrible fucking time in the world for so many people, and yet I was like blessed with some opportunity, and I don't think I took advantage of that enough in a positive way. And yes, if I could go back to that time, I would have definitely done things different. However, I think the most important thing is that learning experience has made our community better for what it is now. So, but I mean, you asked the question, so I answered it. Yes. And so Brian says, my grandmother from Alabama was Annie Joe. Well, that's a cool name. And she must have thought when Michael Jackson was singing that song, it was about her. Brandon says, please have some support. Love you and all your efforts. Thank you for what you do. Guys, we got Brandon Mason in here, who has stopped in during his busy shift to send some love. I appreciate you. We're going to do your favorite one, dude. This is for you. Dylan. Thank you so much, Brandon.
You son of a bitch.
No, as I said, the pandemic was obviously one of the worst times that we're ever going to experience, man. It sucked. And here I was in one of the worst times in our freaking generation, being offered an opportunity, and the fact that I didn't probably use that opportunity as well as I should have is on me. I don't just mean like opportunistically, I mean like spiritually and community based as well. I'm not speaking from a greedy point of view. Yes. It could, yeah, well. Yeah, that's it. So if we have a daughter, we can call her Wap Joe. That's gross. I wonder how Cardi B's gonna go at SummerSlam. It's crazy how far out in advance they booked that. Hey, Cardi B to host SummerSlam. Good to see you back, Jonathan. Thank you. We're gonna be doing Double Dragon 2 on the old fucking Game Boy neck. For Freddie Mercury over here, eh? Alright, we got him. Jeez, I didn't want to die again. That would have pissed me off. Hey, go, Nigel. Good to see you. And dude, thank you so much again. Not all heroes wear capes. And Nigel is proof of that. He's got a couple fresh reels for us later on tonight. Nigel, I appreciate that more than you know. Just to tell you a little bit about yesterday. I was at my desk for nearly 12 hours yesterday. And essentially hardly got anything done yesterday because of various hiccups and issues with my content. So, yeah, yesterday was one of those days that was like busy, but not productive. Dude, there's no bigger pet hate for me than having a busy day that's not productive. When you're really distracted and have your hands full, and you don't feel like you got anything meaningful done. And so the point is, Nigel, you coming through with those new reels right now is an absolute godsend. And I just want to thank you so much for your support, friendship, and help. Because the timing couldn't have been better on those. So thank you, dude, really. Yesterday was a cunt. Yeah, anyway, yeah, that's awesome, bro. No, I think, I hated people back then for a number of reasons. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna talk to you guys about it in a video, be very real. Don't misunderstand me, I didn't hate my community, but I did put my community in the same brush for a while as the internet. For a few reasons, which I make no excuses for, but various things in the time in my life, and also, I didn't really sort of have the understanding and lack of judgmental capacity to understand that all these people with big mouths on the internet, like bringing people down in posts and social media feeds and Reddits and things like that, is not everybody. I had a little bit of a toxic and twisted view of the internet for a while, because you had obviously a lot of people go on Facebook and YouTube and just tearing each other apart. It's really depressing to see. And then, every now and then I would get trolled. And I think I labeled everyone mistakenly under the same brush. Like, for a while there I was just like, and I'm being honest with you, I'm like, oh man, the internet's full of scumbags, bro. That was so unfair of me, because there's so many awesome people on the internet and this community. But 4 or 5 years ago, I got caught into that trap, and I'm certainly going to talk to you guys. And that's why during the My Sharona period, I definitely think I could have been nicer to people, and so that's definitely a regret that I had. So. But yeah, I mean, I'm just being honest and transparent with the community. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Nigel. Yeah, they're the worst, hey. I'm someone that likes to be busy and productive, but I don't like having one without the other. Yeah, how you going, Tony? Yeah, but I mean, I can't be more honest and transparent than that, so... We should almost be out of here anyway. We'll have to save. So how long have we been playing this one? We'll have to save in about 2 minutes. Darth, and we'll continue next week. I think we're going to split this up into 3 parts. Unless you want something else, that's also fine. Hope you're going great, Tony. Thank you for being here. Well, what I'll be able to do today, JK Software, is when I play Mario, I'll be able to warp to World 7, and we should be able to get a good chunk of Mario on for you. I think if we just warp straight to World 8, it'd be a little bit short, but if we add World 7 into the mix, we should get a good amount of gameplay on for you today. So we'll warp from World 1 to World 4, then we'll go to 7. I think that'll be a good balance. Yes. Yeah, that's what we'll do today. How you going, Willie Jones? Thank you for being in here. We've got James in here too. Thank you so much for coming in. I just got to remember. We're going to put this back up. We are still doing Das ist Boots. I got a whole bottle of Thai whiskey here. Dude, you're just a workaholic, Nigel. You just always want to be productive and making things. You know what pisses me off the most? When I feel like I've done a good body of work and then I don't get the results for it that I was hoping for. That's kind of, for example, when I make all the AI pictures and the reels and the videos. And, well, actually, I'm pretty happy with how the videos are going at the moment. Your reels are going pretty good. My ones aren't so much. I'm definitely not as artistic with my reels as what you are. Although the Cabal one we posted today is actually going alright, so that's... Oh, cool. I don't know if we're almost up to the boss or what. These days you have to take breaks or you get burnout. Burnout's a real thing, dude. It really, really is. And it's not just about being tired. It's like being spiritually bankrupt because you put so much into a situation that's not fulfilling you for whatever reason anymore. And it's not necessarily just work related. It could be anything. Like if you're with a really toxic partner, for example, and you know you're simping and giving them everything and they're giving you nothing, you'll burn yourself out. Or you know, maybe some relationships with family when you're trying to support someone that doesn't know how to help themselves. And yeah, and then obviously work comes into it. You know, imagine if you put like hours upon hours into something and you just don't feel like you're getting fulfillment out of it. You know, so there's a lot of ways you can burn out. It's not just work. Glenn R says, beat Ninja Gaiden today. Congratulations. I can't even beat that cunny of a game. Good on ya. And Brandon says, Ricky, what's your thank you screen? Oh, dude. I mean, what's my favorite screen that I got loaded right now? Probably one of the simpy ones with bishes in it. Probably, you know. As I said, I'm a one-woman man. I love my girl to bits. I only got eyes for her. But I still like my simpy bish star screens. But, you know, for example, here you go, Brandon. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. 330 stars from Brandon today. You know, stuff like that. Yeah. And so Glenn says, thank you, man. It was the most difficult game you've ever beat. The best I've ever done on Ninja Gaiden is get up to the final boss. Never beaten it. Never beaten it. One day. It's all about, is it really? I reckon I could beat Ninja Gaiden if I use Game Genie. Probably. Still no guarantee. There you go. I appreciate the advice, Glenn. As I said, I'll give it another crack one day. But my community likes what I put on Ninja Gaiden until they see how bad I am at it, and then they regret requesting it. Look at Frankenstein's cunty monster over here. There we go. Alright, so we're going to save there. We got nearly the halfway point of that game done. So that was fantastic. Thank you very much, Darth, for a great start today. I appreciate you. We're going to do Mario 1 now for Joe. And we're going to do Warp to World 7 and then just complete the game from there. So here we go, Super Mario Bros. What a classic. I mean, we don't get more basic than this. After this, we got Top Gear 2 for Admiral. What game is this in console? That was Final Fight 2 on Super Nintendo. Yeah. And so Matt says you never liked ninja games. No, the ninja games are not the problem. I like them, they just don't like me. There's only one ninja game that I've ever been good at, and that's Shinobi 3. And I don't know why I'm good at Shinobi 3 out of all of them, but I'm pretty decent at Shinobi 3. Dude, this was my first ever NES game, and the first game I ever played on NES as well. So yes, memories, memories, memories. You gonna try Shinobi 3? Shinobi 3 is brilliant. It's one of the best games on Sega Genesis. When you're talking about the best games, I put that in the top 10 for sure. It's so funny you say it's a good one. I mean, I'll be honest. When it comes to Shinobi games, I think that one's the easiest. No, that's okay, Steven. Good to see you. Oh, so Oz90s Kid says this is your favorite game right here. Ah. Yeah, so the first time, when did you first ever play a Nintendo NES? My first time I ever played a Nintendo NES was in Mother's Day in 1988. So May 1988, I went to my grandmother's place for Mother's Day, and she's like, your auntie's not home, because my auntie lives with my grandmother. And she's like, we've got this new Nintendo thing, and she really wants you to try it. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yeah. And then she introduced me to Super Mario Brothers. And poor Nana didn't see me in Mother's Day at all. I was just playing the Nintendo the whole fucking day. And Dad was getting really annoyed. He's like, Rick, spend time with your grandmother. And I'm like, okay, hi Nana, 5 minutes, back to playing Nintendo. And then I think my first time ever playing Nintendo, I got up to World 2-1. And then here I was the next day at school, grade 2, bragging to everyone how I played Super Mario Brothers, and it was the most enlightening experience of my life. And then every holiday I'd go to my grandmother's place, play a whole pile of different Nintendo games. And then finally next year at Christmas / my birthday, I got my own. That's a story for a video. It's an interesting story, actually. And Chris says, the 33rd and a third chance. Dude, I don't have Scott Steiner right now. I actually don't have Scott Steiner right now, Chris. I'm sorry, G, but I can bring it back.
I'll make your ankle hurt.
Sorry, Chris, I dipped him out the rotation, but if you want me to bring that back, I can certainly do it, bro. Thank you for your support. As I said, I never mean to screw you guys on screens. I can only have 60 loaded at a time. Otherwise, the stream client starts to mess up. I'm using XSplit. I can have about 60 thank you screens loaded at a time safely, so I have to rotate them around. Yes. Oh, you mean Scott? Yeah, I'll use him in the game. Yeah, no fucking problem. Sure. Yeah, Big Papa Pump's really fun in the game, actually. And so Oz90s Kid says, we rented Super Mario Brothers in 1990. Guess we never moved on. You know, we're pretty privileged now to a point, 90s Kid, because... Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm just all over the place here. Forgive me. You know, back in the day, we would have to wait years after America and Japan before we get games and consoles. But now sometimes we get them first because of our region. But, yeah, I mean, the Nintendo NES came out in 83 in Japan. And then I think America got it like 85, 86. And I don't know when we got it. But put it this way, you know, games like Metroid and Legend of Zelda came out in 1986 in Japan. And then in Australia, we had to wait, I think, till the end of 1988. It's like, we had to wait forever. Wow, so you rented an NES console. Yeah, right. What about Master System? What's your experience with Master System? I want to know what your experience with the Master System was, Oz. Hope you're doing great, Richard. Thank you very much. And Nigel says, would make me laugh, try to sell Metal Gear Solid cards as a batch. And I said I won't split them. People ask, yeah, dude, right? I mean, when I was selling my game collection on Facebook Marketplace, before I came here, I kept having people asking if I would split. You know, I'm selling things in bundles because I'd like to have a nice large chunk of change at once. And then someone's like, oh, I'll give you $20. And I'm just like, dude, it's fuck off. Oh, wait, this one. Sorry, Joe. Here we go. Yeah, I've still got my Master System. I think the first ever Master System game I played was Hang On. What a great memory that was. Oh, Tony, thank you so much. Tony with the $1.50 super chat. Badada bang, badada bada bang bang. Yes, this is going out to you, Tony. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you so. I love that we have that for you now. That is epic. That is so cool. And Brandon, there we go. Brandon just dropped 300. Man, you guys are awesome today. Thank you. Brandon says, here's the last of my stars. Heading to work early to do some online training. Have a great rest of the stream. Hey, bro. Thank you for being so masculine on your support today, G. Thank you so much. Let me know how you get on. I'm glad your new job is going well. I guess it's not so new anymore. You've been doing that for a hot minute. You had the Master... Yeah, see, I grew up with the Master System 2 with Alex Kidd. So the first system I had was the Master System 1. Then I had the Master System 2. At home, I've got one of the less common Master System 2s. My one at home now has Sonic on Master System built in. So it's one of the later model ones. But yeah, we got this. So Glenn says, anyone else? Oh, I thought you said OnlyFans fans for a second. I'm like, I don't have OnlyFans. What's wrong with you? I know times are tough, but I'm not showing my doodle on the internet for $4.99 a month. I will do the hot dog dance, but that's where I draw the line. I also like the Sega Master System 1. The Sega Master System 1. So, back when I used to buy and sell and flip games, I used to have a few Master System 1s. The one I grew up with had the snail game built in. You know that snail maze game that was pretty cool? But then I also had a model that actually had Hang On actually built in. Usually you have to play it on a card. But my version of Hang On was actually built in. Which I thought was pretty cool. You like NES Excitebike? That's a great game. I love Excitebike. So Nigel says his Master System was the Alex Kidd model. No matter what cartridge I put in, there was a 33 and a third chance that it would load. Right? Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, once those Master Systems started getting old, they wouldn't do a very good job of bypassing the built-in game because the chips weren't getting read properly. So you chuck in Spellcaster and then turn it on, then all of a sudden you'd hear suck my balls. You know, it's like, yeah. Yep, I feel you. And so Jonathan says you're playing Harmony of Dissonance. I want to play Harmony of Despair on here very soon. I've actually got the PC client for that now. Always good to mix up your Castlevanias. Jake, well, that's true. I mean, here's another thing about Master System. In Australia and Europe and Brazil, there was like over 350 Master System game releases. And some of them pretty freaking good too. Unfortunately, North America, I think, only had, what, 114 or something? So you had less than a third of the Master System game releases what we did. And so we just had so much choice and always something to play. And don't get me wrong, you might be thinking, oh, if we missed out on those 200 games, they were crap. Nah, some of them were pretty good, man. It's just for some reason, Sega just didn't take North America seriously at that point. You saw that's the Cena promo about being exhausted was a shot at Pat McAfee. That kind of, I don't know if that's true or not, but if that's the case, I'll be a little bit angry for Pat, to be honest. I don't know anyone in the wrestling business that has pushed themselves as hard as Pat McAfee to constantly be on point, energize and entertain his community. And if Pat McAfee says he's burnt out, I believe him. I think if there's anyone in the wrestling business that has a right to be burnt out, it's Pat McAfee. He gives everything he's... I don't know too many people in the wrestling business that make people smile as much as Pat McAfee. And so I have so much respect for the guy. And so if there's someone out there that's giving him a hard time because he said, hey, look, I need to take a step back, fuck you. Like, seriously. So I'm on Team Pat McAfee here. There you go, there's a real Nigel showing support for Pat McAfee. I want to show support for Pat McAfee, there's a real. Jeez, there you go, we got crickets here in the chat. Look at that, we got crickets in the chat. You can just see the tumbleweed blow past now. There you go, one coin only dropped a truth bomb, look out. Tumbleweeds blowing past everybody. Good to see you, Ian, thank you for coming in. Yeah, tumbleweed. It's like when Homer's sitting awkward on the couch and you can just see the tumbleweed blow past the living room. There, awkward, awkward. Nah, I just... Yeah, I don't know. I just, like, honestly, I think some people certainly complain when they have no right to complain. But I think there's also some people out there that need a little bit of support and help. And, you know, people pretend to care these days. But as a collective unit, people still sort of have that mindset. I'll pull up your bootstraps, harden the fuck up. But it's just like, well, you can't be halfway between. You either support people who are going through things or you don't. Like, it's... I feel like... Anyway. Well, that was a bit clumsy. My bad. Let me go back this way. How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. Yes, we support Pat McAfee. He's great. Kimmy, good to see you. Kimmy, lovely to see you on the YouTube side today. And I just saw your other comment. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss that. Kimmy, good to see you. Kimmy with a $2 super chat. And Kimmy says, I have a customer trying to mess with me again. Yeah, your work sounds really, really trying. Tell me what's happening in the life and times of Kimmy today. Tell me about this douchebag customer. What are we gonna do for Kimmy today? Let's have a look. We're gonna do this one for ya. Thank you very much, Kimmy. What's happened? How you going, 80? Good to see you. You're hoping for a tumbleweed emoji. Oh, maybe we can make a tumbleweed emoji for our one coin only eventually. Yeah, the tumbleweed emoji. I don't remember that one actually. Jeffrey says he's going back and watching old Saved by the Bell right now. Kim says you're a total... There you go, lay the smackdown on that fool, Kimmy. How you going, Artel? We're both doing very well, thank you. She's Moe Super is just getting ready for the date, and then she's taking a 20-minute bike ride in the city, although that might be cancelled because the weather's putrid. I don't like it when she rides when it's wet. Like, don't forget, we're in the village, and the roads here just get really dirty, really slippery. Unless she's driving at like 30 kilometers an hour, I don't like it when she rides the bike in this weather, eh? But we're good. It's just a shame because she's really excited. She imported some tartar sauce, and because she likes that from the West actually. She wants to put it with her fish, and so we were gonna have fish for dinner tonight. I'm actually gonna reload here. Sorry guys. I want to be Fireflower Mario before we win. You gonna watch Welcome Back Kotter? Dude, I don't think I've watched that now since the 90s. They used to put on Welcome Back Kotter. I don't know if you remember Oz 90s Kid, but Welcome Back Kotter used to be on Channel 9 at 4:30 in the afternoons after school. That was always a good time. That was a popular show on syndication here for an Aussie. Ryan says you're feeling a nap coming on. Must be something in that hot 29-degree weather you're having. Yeah, man, the most popular 70s shows I remember in syndication was probably Different Strokes and Welcome Back Kotter. You know, we as I said, we had Good Times and some of the other ones, but not for as long. Michael says, time to pack a fat lip. I appreciate you, G. Thank you for nerding up the stream. Yes. I know, I remember when we first got cable in the mid-90s, they had a lot of these awesome 70s sitcoms for a minute, but not for long. The 80s, I mean, you couldn't get away from the 80s part. You know, Golden Girls, Family Ties, Growing Pains, you know, Small Wonder, Webster. You know, you couldn't get away from the 80s shows, but the 70s shows, you didn't get to see them as much. Laverne and Shirley. Well, you know, when it came to 70s, it was more, yeah. So Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley were very big on both cable and commercial TV over here. So Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley were always massive. Brady Bunch did alright periodically. And I think on cable we had the Partridge Family for a bit, but not for long. And so instead I hang out with you guys and making some breakfast food and you're rather happy overall. I take that as a real privilege that One Coin Only is your happy place. And that we're not turning you into Happy Gilmore when he misses a putt. So sometimes on a bad One Coin Only day, it's like when Happy Gilmore misses a putt. Speaking of which, I'm so excited that we finally get to watch that movie tomorrow, hey? Happy Gilmore 2. Glenn, why are you saying rest in peace, Joe Rogan? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? Ian says Happy Days. Yeah, it was big in syndication here in the 90s. Oz. Dude, that is a memory that not only Aussie kids have, but American kids have that anyway. So, yeah, okay. Oz 90s Kid says, I remember MASH came on after The Simpsons and that was the cue to go outside. So my memories of MASH, and I'm just elaborating, not bypassing your comment, I'm going to elaborate further. I remember my memories of MASH as it was usually on at 5 in the afternoon, I think either on Channel 7 or Channel 10. And so you'd watch your cartoons, and then you're like, yeah, that was a great episode of Turtles, that was a great episode of Gummy Bears, and then all of a sudden you'd hear... Nat, 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 and everybody can suck Bibles, and then it's like, ah, man. And so, yeah, it was that meant it was time to change the channel. And I feel bad for saying that now, because in 2025, I could look back at MASH and be like, you know what, it's not a bad show. But that was my experience back then. Yeah, so for Jared, he says Channel 7, 5 p.m. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they moved it around in different time periods. It was on at different times. But I remember it specifically being on after the cartoons at 5 p.m. Yes. Yeah, so Nigel says, I miss Highway to Heaven. Dude, this is going... Thank you, Joe, so much. We're going to start a fresh game of Top Gear 2 for Admiral today. Now, yeah, Highway to Heaven, dude, I don't remember seeing that since, like, the 80s or 90s, hey? That's been a long time since I've seen Michael Landon. They actually played Little House on the Prairie more often than that over here. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Oz 90s Kid. Yeah, they used to, well, let's see what we got here. Maybe we can keep going. Maybe we can continue. Oh, that's alright. Let's just start. I accidentally saved over the save anyway. Alright, here we go. Australia. Changing the volume a little bit. There we go. So we got no monies yet, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, Kung Fu was one that they played a bit, but again, not really seen much of that since the 80s. But they used to play Kung Fu a lot then. Don't forget, I was born in 1980, so I've seen a lot of shit. I'm old. So this is going out to Admiral Brother. Thank you for everything. You're still in here, my guy, aren't you? I love this game. This game is great. Anything Top Gear is fine by me. On Super Nintendo. I'm not going to lie, the Top Gear games on Nintendo 64 kind of suck. But Super Nintendo, they're great. Dude, I've already taken damage to this car. What a shitty start. Oh, man. Damn, what a horrible start. I've already taken damage. There's not a whole lot I can do here. Maybe as long as I don't hit anybody else. There we go. Alright, you know what? We can still make it a win, as Titus O'Neill would say. Give me 1 second, guys. Try to win the first race for Admiral. What do we got next? Oh, WCW Revenge with Scott Steiner for Chris. Alright, I got you, bro. How you going, babe? How you doing? Yeah? Everyone misses you. I'm the ugly one, so... Yes. Doesn't look like you're going to Vermont today. Yeah. But you can probably find a fish on the footpath when all the lakes flood. We're going to find our dinner on the footpath tonight, just floating from the lake. This is not a great start, Admiral, but that's okay. We'll improve. This has been a bit rough today. I remember when I was a kid, I saw the MASH movie. You know the MASH movie, which was like the pilot? And I saw the MASH movie, and I thought the movie was like even more boring than the show when I was a kid, hey? Well, there you go. Well, look, you know what? We've taken some damage, but I think we're going to be able to take advantage here, Admiral. Give me a sec, homies. I'll be happy if I could just bring this damaged car home into the top 5, but I don't have any juice left. Oh, damn it. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to happen right now. That's not what we wanted. How you going, Stevie Bruce? Good to see you. You know what, Big Stevie? Every time I'm pulling up the internet, I keep reading stories about how, and I'm curious to know what your pops thinks about it, because every time I open up the internet, I keep reading stories about people talking about how ungrateful Goldberg is for his final match. I'd love to know your thoughts, Stephen. Hey. What's that? Oh, thank you, babe. Oh, there you go. We got energy here. Fantastic. Thai energy. Ready. I probably need some water too, please, babe. I forgot it. I'm always forgetting water. And so John says, Ricky, will you be proud and happy for me? Castlevania Symphony of the Night is on sale right now, along with 40 other games. I can't read the rest of that comment because it's very long and it's being covered up. Gee, sorry. If you guys write more than a paragraph on Facebook, it gets covered up. So you might have to split it up into 2 messages and then I can read it all for you. So sorry about that. That was just a really, really long comment, bro. Sorry, man. I'm not being rude. Just juggling a bit. Don't. Do I have a favorite Aussie song or album? Look, you know what? I always liked Aussie casually. When there's an Aussie song on the radio, I bounce to it. You know, I used to like the Osbournes on TV. I think he's a cool dude. I'm not going to go on the bandwagon and pretend I'm a hardcore fan when I'm not. But obviously, I feel really bad right now for his friends, family, and, you know, anyone that liked his music. So, yeah, it's a shame. I'm not going to pretend I'm a hardcore Aussie guy, though. I liked him, of course. You're almost done with Leon, the second part of Resident Evil 2 Remake. You're probably even better at the game than me. I found the Resident Evil 2 Remake to be quite difficult. I definitely don't think that was made for entry-level Resident Evil fan. That was pretty tough. Yeah, so I that's the one thing that I agree with Goldberg on, is that I think it was really, really lame that they cut his speech in half. That was shit. I'm on Goldberg's side for that. Everything else, not so much. I just think he's a little bit delusional to how special he was. He's special to wrestling, but the WWE Universe, not specifically. And so, to expect a similar send-off to like an Undertaker or a John Cena is absolutely delulu, I think. However, I'm on his side when it comes to having his speech cut off. Well, I think he deserved better than that. That was... Dude, let him get his flowers and let the world see it on live TV. Like, come on, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a final match on AEW TV now. I wonder who on AEW would agree to do the favors to Goldberg, though. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, I'm not as attentive to the chat when I do racing games. I do love racing games, man. And some of them are easy to multitask, but not this one. There's like walls and signs everywhere. I had no idea that was the case, Ryan. There you go. And so Steven says Bret Hart still... You don't like Bret Hart? Look, I'm not going to lie. Bret Hart's a little bit salty, but I still like Bret Hart. I like Bret Hart. I know Bret Hart's a little bit of a salty son-bitch, but I like Bret Hart. Even though I have a little bit of an issue with Bret. I remember I tried to get a cameo off Bret, which was, I think, a couple $100. I'm like, look, can you please shout out 1 point only in the community? And he refused. And then his manager contacted me. I kid you not, this happened about 4 years ago, and I probably still have the email. I'll read it out. I might still have it. His manager contacted me, and they said, good news, Bret Hart really would love to do a cameo shout out for you. It's just when it comes to like corporate stuff and brands, he has a different fee. Then I was thinking, okay, well, not the end of the world. Maybe instead of like $200, he might charge $400 for a 1 point only shout out. Still worth it if everyone gets a smile on their face. I was a lot more better off back then, by the way. Not bougie enough for that now. Back then I would have done it. And so anyway, I went back on Bret Hart's Cameo to see his new feed. He wanted to charge me $2,500 US for a brand corporate shout out. And I was just thinking at that moment, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. I've been a lifelong fan of yours, Brett. You're going to charge me $2.5 grand for a Cameo shout out? Because OneCoin Only is a brand? Fuck you. And then I paid $150 for DDP, and he talked to everyone on OneCoin Only for 14 minutes. So, DDP good, Bret Hart bad. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Good night, Craig David, thank you. Dude, I can't get past this wanker. Oh, dude. Let's get it. There we go. Jeez. I just used wanker on live stream, everyone. What a great Australian and British word that is. What a great Anglo-Saxon word that is. Oh, gosh. You wonder how much Cora J would cost. Oh, dude, stop simping out for that fish. You know what's kind of cringe? Seeing how much people are simping out for Stephanie Vakia. She's a great talent, but people like her because she does the Devil's Kiss. They don't like her for her wrestling. And I'm going to stick up for her. I think she's an incredible pro wrestler and really talented. But everyone likes her because she does the Devil's Kiss. And I'm like... I'm just like, oh man, like... She'll end up on OnlyFans one day if the WWE career doesn't work out. She'll put the chili in chili. No, that's okay. You have a good one too, Oz90 Kids. Thank you so much for being in here. Yeah, dude. And Brian says having Ronda Rousey on OneCoin Only that one day was definitely a top OneCoin Only moment. It was, and it wasn't. But we could talk about our Ronda Rousey story in a minute. But first of all, I want to say this. When Ronda Rousey was in OneCoin Only 4 years ago, she was absolutely lovely and she hung around for 5 minutes and she was a salt of the earth, I have to say. When Ronda was in OneCoin Only for 5 minutes, she was wonderful. The experience was nothing on her. Here's the problem. Ronda Rousey came in during D-Wayne's stream back when we were doing Whatever Wednesday, and Whatever Wednesday was shit. Why was Whatever Wednesday shit? Because we hadn't found our feet with the show yet. So back then, Whatever Wednesday was kind of shit. Yeah, back then, Whatever Wednesday was kind of shit. It was, yeah, not a great show. Not yet. And, yeah, she came in, and I think D-Wayne at the time was playing Sarge's Heroes, like one of the really, like, sort of like mediocre army men game. And so, you know, usually at that time period, like if he was playing like Mario World ROM hack of his or like Mortal Kombat, we would have been banging, you know, we would have had hundreds of people in the stream. But he was playing this shitty Army Heroes game, and we were looking very amateur hour just because of the game choice. Like, it was hot garbage. And then, so Rhonda came in and raided us with her community, and she must have been like, what the fuck is this stuff? So, it's, yeah. But, you know, she was lovely. She hung around for 5 minutes. She was very, very friendly. And, yeah, overall, that was a good experience. Yeah. Although one dickhead in our community started bagging on it, which I was really pissed about. There was one dude in the chat And he started going, oh, why, who cares? She sucks at wrestling. And I'm thinking, you fucking asshole. I couldn't believe it. I was like, really? You think you clipped that? Yeah, it was, when was that? Like 2021, I think she came in. Yeah, I think it was 2021. Because I was still in my current unit. I think it was 2021. I think. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, once again, thank you for coming in here. As I said, we're doing requests all night long. I'm going to get another race on for Admiral after this. And then we'll probably move on to WCW for Chris. We're going to keep pumping through these. By the way, Jonathan, are you still in here? Because I've got to do sorry, I have to do Double Dragon 2 first. Jonathan, are you still in here? So sorry, bro. I'm struggling to keep up. I've got to get your game on. Are you still in? And then I'll get Chris's. Yep, I'll do you next. Sorry, G. I'm just losing track of my juggling right now. Easy, easy, easy. Lucky we got these rain tires, hey? Dude, I probably didn't use this in the right spot. This is pretty terrible. It's alright. We definitely need some car updates, bro. Yeah, I've run out of juice. This car's just slow. I just realized I've taken too much damage as well. That's also a problem. It's a miracle we're actually holding on to the 4th place here. Let's see how long that lasts for. It's alright, that's probably the best we can hope for today. Ah. Yeah, it's always hard at the start because you have to work your way up. MJF called out Goldberg. Man, I'd love MJF to wrestle Goldberg and actually go over 8. I don't watch AEW, but if Goldberg, we're gonna do this one. Here we go. Yeah, I'd watch it. I'd totally watch those two. I actually think that would be a very, very smart matchup for a number of reasons. Alright, so we're going to do this race and then... Yeah, we can either try and play this again next week or you can pick something else. Totally up to you, Admiral. But thank you for your request today, bro. I appreciate ya. Ah, damn it, really? Yeah, it's always hard in the beginning, but once you start up, you know, we got good tires now, but once you upgrade the engine, you just start to fly. But you know, we're doing alright. As long as we don't get too much more damage, we might get a good result here. It's a bit hard vision-wise, hey? You know what this level looks like? The TV's got, like, really bad contrast. It looks like there's a contrast issue on the TV. It's like you need to get the remote out and you need to change the contrast and the sharpness. That's what it looks like right now. But this is just supposed to be fog, I guess, I suppose. I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. Just a little fog. Alright, let's boost here. another juice. I've only got one left, so I'll save that for the last lap. Far out. Come on, get up there. I'm like the little engine that could today. Oh, yes, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, eat dirt, you dog. Oh, my gosh. All right, I'm going to save this last boost to the end. All right, now we're talking. That's right, he plays Happy Gilmore's kid, apparently. I don't know how much of a role he's got, but apparently MJF plays Happy Gilmore's kid. Yeah, apparently he plays his kid. Apparently. Dude, this is epic. This is so good. Let's just go on this final straight in a sec and use a juice and get the fuckity out of here. Let's go. When we hit 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious shit. Here we go. Look at that. Now we're now we're talking. Yes. Hey, go, Chrissy Bob. Good to have you. Ronnie, great to see you. That was fun. I felt like that was really rewarding because we kind of did better there based on skill. I like it. We did better, Admiral. We're gonna take that money next time we play and see what we can do with it. So thank you very much. That was Top Gear. Now, Chrissy Smith, you're next. But we're gonna do Double Dragon 2 for Jonathan. Jonathan gets the VIP quick pass for being new subby, and he's not put a request on before. So yes, I don't remember taking a request for you anyway. If I'm wrong about that, please forgive me, Jonathan. But yes, I just wanted to give you the quick pass today. The VIP treatment. Double Dragon 2 on Game Boy. I remember the first one being really, really, really hard, but I think the second one is a little bit easier to play. So I remember the first Double Dragon itself on Game Boy wasn't that bad, but I didn't know how to beat a Bobo. I really struggled with a Bobo in this. But anyway, here we go. We got Double Dragon 2. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I might check that out. Babe, we got some... Okay, she's not in here. Alright, Double Dragon. Oh, no, we need to reset. We're not playing on this difficulty. No, easy, please. For the love of God, we gotta play on... oh, God damn it. I have to play on easy, guys. Otherwise, we're not going to last 5 seconds. I know it, so... Double Dragon. Excuse me, everybody. Where is it? I'm getting annoyed here. Deep breath, Rick. Deep breath. I get angry over the stupidest things sometimes, guys. It's part of my charm, they say. Alright, we got this. You watched the new South Park episode? Yeah, right. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll have to get resubscribed to Paramount so I can see it. Alright, let's see what we got here. I mean, so far, so good. I was hoping there'd be a rapid fire button here, but there isn't. I wonder if, can you do the... I don't... Okay, you can do the flying uppercut here. That's pretty cool. Okay, I was wondering if there's a way you can jump. No, okay. Fuck, okay. I mean, it seems a bit different than regular Double Dragon 2, doesn't it? It was pretty funny, though. What was this one about, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, man, I tell you what. It's incredible how good the music on Game Boy was. The games didn't all look like much. But although, with that being said, for a handheld game from, like, the late 80s, early 90s, this actually looks pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. This looks alright. But the music always slapped on Game Boy. It was, I would argue that some of the tunes on that sound just as good as NES, if not better. Game Boy music always slapped. Why do I have a funny feeling Dirty Dom's gonna win? I feel like Dirty Dom's gonna win, and then in AJ's last year, it's gonna be like this massive comeback. You know, I think AJ Styles is gonna have this story arc where he's gonna be like, oh my god, I keep losing. Do I still belong? Should I just retire? And then he'll have like an epic comeback in his last year, probably. But I don't know, I have a funny feeling Dom gonna win this one. I mean, imagine Dom being so, like, cowardly this whole feud, only to end up losing to AJ. Like, I mean, winning to AJ. Okay, no, fair enough. Trump and... okay. Alright, gotcha. I mean, this is alright. So far, so good. I can get on board with this, Jonathan. I can get on board with this one. No complaints here. I can get on board with this. A little bit slow paced being a handheld game, but it's alright. I mean, the gameplay's fun. Yeah, I don't think AJ will have a world title ever again. I think he will get a mid-card belt eventually. Yes. It's alright. This is not without its charm. I think it's really weird that Bimmy Lee here does shin kicks. Look at that, little shin kicks. Kick him in the shins. Kick that fucker in his shins. I love it. I love the shin kicks. Here, take that shin kick. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, shin kicks. Yeah, who the hell's that? Whatever happened to Principal Victoria? She died at the end of, like, season 6 or 7. They killed her off. They killed her off in one of the episodes. I forgot what the episode was called again, but they killed Principal Victoria off. They killed a few characters off. She was one of them. Didn't they kill her and Officer Bar Brady? And Pip, I think. So I think her, Officer Bar Brady, and Pip are dead, I think. Yes. That's why we now have PC Principal. Damn it. Well, that's no good, is it? Well, that's no good. Sorry, I've already lost a life. That's not good. He's taken forever, bruz. Oh, Michael's gonna leave. Alright, Mikey, we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for today, Mike. Sorry I'm a little bit late to the party. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you when you get back. It's alright. It's a Double Dragon 2 on Game Boy. It's a perfectly acceptable bonus game material. Perfectly acceptable. I will say this, though. It doesn't feel anything like a Double Dragon 2. So, they bravely kind of put this game on Game Boy and made it its own thing. Like, look at my character. He don't look like Bimmy Lee. My character doesn't look like Bimmy Lee. This kind of looks more like Renegade. Look at this. There's a subway here. This looks more like Renegade. Yeah. Anyway. Well, there you go. I mean, if you like Double Dragon 2 but want a fresh experience, here you go, guys. Look at this. It's alright. It plays fine. It looks alright. Music's good. Just not really Double Dragon 2-ish. Yeah, I keep forgetting Santino's wrestling with his daughter now, isn't he? Yeah, that would be nuts. How old is Santino now? It's amazing that he's still going. I didn't think Santino could wrestle anymore. I thought he had too many injuries, and now he's back. I really hope they start televising TNA in Australia. I'd love to see them... I mean, I don't think Netflix is going to find them a popular enough show, but I'd love it if TNA was on Netflix. Where do you guys all watch TNA? I prefer to watch TNA over AEW, to be honest. How bad is that? I prefer to watch TNA over AEW. I'm not knocking the talent on AEW, more the bookers. You think you've only managed to get the second stage of Target Renegade? There was someone on our page that used to be very good at that game. I wonder if we still have the long play of it up. But our friend 8-Bit Steve used to be pretty good at that one. Oh. I'm kind of getting the Crime Fighters vibes from this now. There was a level just like this in Konami's Crime Fighters. Dude, this is reminding me of so many other games, except Double Dragon 2. This feels like so many other beat-em-ups of the era, but it doesn't feel at all like Double Dragon 2. It feels like everything but. Good though. Dude, it's yeah. I'm not knocking the game though. Like, Jonathan, this is really fun to play. This is a big surprise. Like, I'm putting this game later into our bonus game pile. Like, this is legitimately good. And I would play this again. Like, if I was to do, like, a Double Dragon marathon for the community in the future, this would go in it. This game is solid, bro. Like, this gets the pass. This gets the one coin only steal of approval. Which doesn't mean too much, but it gets it. It doesn't mean that much, but it gets one. Yes. The Double Dragon 1 felt a little bit more like Double Dragon 1 on NES. I think Double Dragon 1 on Game Boy was a bit more authentic. But what I couldn't I figured it out eventually, but there's Bobo's not easy to beat in the Game Boy version. I'd always lose all my lives on a Bobo. I couldn't figure out how to properly beat a Bobo. But the first game looks more authentic to the source material. Now there's three Game Boy Double Dragon games apparently. I haven't played the third one, so I don't know what the third one's like. Yeah. How you going, Dragon Chaser? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. The third one for Game Boy, no good. It seems like across the board the third one's a bit mediocre, eh? Oh, okay, don't bring your fist to a gunfight, I get. Jesus Christ on a motorbike, everybody. Don't bring your fist to a gunfight. Or, oh, what? Game over, Rick. Jonathan, it was good while it lasted. Game over. Jeez Christ on a motorbike. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my gosh. Really? Oh, Jesus Christ. My gosh. Really? Yeah, Bobo's Big Adventure is so much fun. I've streamed it on here many times, and I will again when I get everything set up. But you can expect to see that played again in the future. This ends the easy level here. To play till the end, change the level to normal or hard. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't realize I only got half the game for playing on bitch mode. Oh. Well, Jonathan, thank you very much. I only got a little bit of the game today because I was playing on bitch difficulty. But I hope, you know what, next time we do this, we'll put it up a notch. But, yeah, thank you, G. That was good. Hey, that's going into the 1 coin only bonus game pile now, so we achieved something from that. So, hell yeah. Short and sweet, but thank you for everything, dude. We are going to do NWO Revenge now. Yes, bitch mode. Don't forget, if you'd like to support your boy for free, just hit the thumbs up button. Also, don't forget, guys, there's no such thing as a donation too big or too small. Support your boy in his full-time entertainment station if you can. If not, then, as I said, do all the free stuff, like, share, tell your friends about us. That would be good too. We're gonna you know, someone in the chat the other day tried to compare me to DSP, and I'm like, dude, I don't beg for donations, bro. I know what I'm worth. That is a big difference. But so someone tried to compare me to DSP, and I'm like, not DSP, bro. What the fuck, G? Anyway, we're gonna... I know that wasn't a compliment. We'll do this one. Random order. We're gonna do Scott Steiner here, and Reese, and who else will put Glacier in there, and La Parka to start with. And there we go. We got this for you, Big Chris. Hey, how you going, Steve? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Great to have you. How's things? Yeah, I've just been told about this new episode of South Park on YouTube. Alright, let's see how we go with Big Scotty Steiner today. Let's see if we can bring this home for you, Big Chrissy Smith. Oh, okay, La Parka's getting... Ah, no! Oh my gosh, La Parka get the upper... Ah! Oh, that's hilarious! I saved. But that's absolutely fucking hilarious. Scott Steiner got eliminated first. Look at that, Big Chris. Look at that. La Parka, that's not how the story ends. That was just jokes. That was just jokes. I got you. There you go. Take that, La Parka, you dog. We get... Oh my gosh, La Parka fucked up Scotty Steiner, everybody. I don't think that was going to happen. We're messing up fools now. Oh, look, it's Big Sexy. Let's get rid of Big Sexy over here. I'm Big Sexy. You know, my fist in your face right now, that's pretty sexy. There we go. What about me? What about Raven we have right now? Sorry guys, I'll just trying to get some symmetry here, don't mind me. Let's get some suplexes going. I think it's time. Now we're talking. Dude, I think he's right. You know what, Dragon Chaser? I mean, I think he's right to get a lot of criticism. But the dude's got like over 500,000 YouTube followers. He must be doing something right. Like, I'm not too ignorant to be like, look, this guy's very polarizing and a lot of people don't like him. But he's also got like over 500,000 YouTube followers. They can't all be freaking trolls. Like, he must be offering whatever it is that he does to somebody. That is an absolutely phenomenal achievement to be able to get 500,000 YouTube followers, bro. I think I'm very well within reach of getting 100,000 one day. I honestly believe in myself enough to get to 100,000 YouTube followers. But 500,000 YouTube followers, dude, that's celebrity status. I mean, that's pretty nuts. I don't think I could do that. And it's not that I don't believe in myself. Like, I'm going to work every bit as I can to get to that. But, you know, it's just, you got to know what your ceiling is. You know, it'd be like me saying, hey, I'm going to train for the NBA. You know, it's like... I think anyone that's got, like, 500,000 YouTube subs is doing something right. But yeah. One coin only Hollywood. Well, probably, yeah. No, but that's the thing. I don't want to ever be famous anyway, man. I see how famous people are treated on the internet, and it looks absolutely freaking miserable. Hey, the problem is there's always this line. Oh, what have they got to be sad about? They have money. That is the one line that every famous person gets. Oh, what have they got to be miserable about? They have money. Like having a little bit of extra cash is like the spiritual peace that everyone. Like, oh, dude. I hate it. I'd hate it. I want to be successful. I never want to be famous, but fuck that. I want to go as high as I can go with this without being a household name. I want to go as high as I can go without being a household name. That's my goal. I'm dead set serious. And I think in my case, that'd probably be about 100,000 subs. So sorry if this is a boring conversation. This stuff just interests me. I'm just really interested in this for some reason. Just got the dynamics of people in general. Hope you're going great, Matty Schliemann. Thank you so much for coming in today. I don't know, man. As I said, as long as I can keep doing this every day for you guys, keep Moe and I together, build a life, pay all our bills, I'm happy with that, bro. I mean, you see me here, guys. I'm in the Thailand village right now. There's nothing around but animals and trees. And I'm not even a country person, but I'm happy here. I get to still stream. I'm with my girl. I don't need a whole lot. So as long as I can keep doing this, I'm happy, you know. I love it. Sting just came down with a freaking bat. That's great. Oh, Scotty Norton just got schooled. Apparently Scotty Norton's pretty OP in this game too. I think Scotty Norton, when it comes to WCW, didn't get the respect he deserved. He was like an absolute monster in New Japan, and they didn't take him seriously when he was in WCW. Dude, just speaking purely kayfabe, if I saw Scotty Norton, I'd freaking cross the street, bro. The guy looks, you know, he looks just... There we go. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Oh, bye-bye. Again, look at this. Yeah, it looks like Pepsi Man. Oh, boom. Oh. No, you could, so with, the PS2 Slim came with complete internet compatibility, and I think for the original fat PlayStation 2 you had to buy an add-on, I think you did. But I think the Or was it vice versa? One of the models of PlayStation 2 was internet ready, and another one you had to buy an add-on, I think. I'll have to Google this. I've forgotten which one was which. I'll ask D-Wayne. D-Wayne, don't forget, D-Wayne still plays online on PS2. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of community still playing PS2 games online. Yeah. There it is. It's been so long. I never played online on the PS2, to be honest. I never started playing games online outside of PC until I had a PlayStation 3. My first online game on a console was, and as I said, I was playing online games for a long time on PC, like Unreal Tournament and Diablo and stuff. My first online game on console was actually Call of Duty Black Ops. I know I was a bit late to the party, hey. A little bit late to the party. Oh no, get in the ring. Jeez, I was so freaking lucky. Jericho nearly, You played Medal of Honor online with the original PS2? Yeah, they had a lot of Medal of Honor games on PS2, didn't they? I think, was it Rising Sun that was online? Yeah, Pepsi Man just got everybody. Mr. Shinobi Man's gonna get got now. Oh, Ming Chi. What's with his hairstyle, bruv? Ah. Ming Chi almost got eliminated, but it got interfered with. I wonder why they never continued with that franchise, hey? I know they bought like a lackluster Medal of Honor game out on PS3, but then we haven't seen it since, have we, George? Oh, I remember SOCOM when you got the headset. Yeah, I used to have SOCOM. I never really dabbled into it much, though. Yeah, I remember SOCOM. Alright, let's go. Drop the sun. Am I going to have a watch party for SummerSlam? Normally I would, but because I don't have my wrestling, because I don't have 2K25 here, I won't. I will be streaming during SummerSlam, and well, yes and no. I will be playing other games during SummerSlam, and I will be watching at the same time. I just won't be playing 2K25 while I do it. So I might play one of the older wrestling games like SmackDown on PlayStation. And, wow, he just got eliminated. He's going to get eliminated by his tag team partner here, everybody. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get back in the ring. Oh, I'm trying to get back in the ring. Oh, I eliminated myself by accident. Oh, well. Sorry about that. Scott Steiner eliminated himself. Well, at least we went out in our terms, Chris. Yeah, it is a shame, but Buff's going to be okay. Buff has changed his life. He's going to be fine. How you going, Nighthawk? Captain BS, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I did. I watched the Maven documentary on it. But Buff's gonna be okay. But Buff's in the best place spiritually he's been in his whole freaking life. He's gonna be fine. But Buff has got people that love him. He's got his YouTube channel. If I was in Buff's situation, I think it would really suck to lose a leg, of course. I'm not underselling that. He's very grateful to be alive. And he's gonna be fine. But Buff will be good. He's got an army of support behind him. Buff Bagwell had he basically damaged his knee beyond repair, and they had to cut his leg off. I forgot the full story, but he basically damaged his knee beyond repair to the point where it was not safe having it, and so they had to cut his leg off. I think that's something along those lines. No, he just had a damaged leg beyond repair, and he had to get it surgically removed for health reasons. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he had to get it removed for health reasons, and yeah, that's just unfortunately how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there it is. So Luger won in the end. Alright. Thank you, Big Chrissy Smith. Luger won in the end. Alright. Ryan, you still in here, legend? Your game is next. And so Steve says he's been watching WCW Thunder 99 on the YouTube channel. It's a weird vibe. It was a weird vibe because no one wanted to be there. That was the weirdest vibe about WCW Thunder, is no one wanted to be there. And there were a couple people that had a good attitude. I think one of them was Booker T. I think Booker T was a little bit more humble. He was like, hey, look, it's an opportunity. So I think Booker T was okay. But you could tell everyone else going on, a lot of people that were wrestling on Thunder were acting like they were too good for the show. So, yeah, no, people turn that, you know, we're wrestling on, even though Thunder was like a televised show, people treated it like it was, like WWF Velocity. That's the treatment it got. Oh, there you go, we've been relegated to Velocity. And plus, a lot of the wrestlers also had guaranteed contracts. And it was annoying because they were going to get paid the same whether they wrestled Thunder or not. And so they were like, oh, dude, it's just more work for me. Yeah. People hated Thunder. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, people absolutely hated Thunder. Absolutely hated it. Yeah. Hey Jimmy, I appreciate you asking, my friend. We don't do Sega Saturn games on the channel yet. That could change. But Mark of the Wolves or Batman Returns on Super Nintendo. Hey, we could put on Batman Returns at some point. I just want to remind you guys, requests are locked behind subscriptions, guys. All our sponsors get requests. Now, I know it's a big commitment, $4.99 a month. But you do get lots of wonderful perks. You get the request show once a week. You get our supporter-only night for Jackbox games. All the stickers. If you can't support, that's okay. If you're lucky, a really kind person in the community who does have a sub might be able to donate you their game. So we do allow subs to donate their games. Although we do encourage them to pick something they like. But yes. Don't forget, yes, I know I'm just a gaming content creator, but I'm here 7 days a week, hours a day. I need to pay the bills too. So there are premium perks that you can get to support your boy. So here we go. Hey, gone, Johnny. Good to see you, bro. Thank you very much for coming in. Hey, so Chris says, how's the stream going? Pretty good, G. Pretty good. I'm happy. No, that's okay, Jimmy. All good. I appreciate you. And as I said, there's absolutely no shame whatsoever. You are welcome to watch for free, but I do encourage everyone to support. If you want nice things, you should support them. We got this. Which games are next in the lineup? Okay, so we got Turtles 3 for Ryan here. Then we got, oh, sorry, I skipped Mega Man 3 for David. David, you're next. So we got Mega Man 3 for David next. Road Rash 2 for Nick if he's still in here. Mortal Kombat 2 for Jeff. And Flashback for Jesse. Well... Jesse, I don't want to do that to you. I mean, with that being said, I don't know if Flashback is a great choice for whatever Wednesday, but with that being said, I value you so much, Jesse, and would like you to get a game on that you like. So it is totally up to you, Jesse. But I don't want to bypass your game, man. You've been a supporter for a very long time. So it's totally up to you, bud. It's totally up to you. They did do Batman Returns for Sega Genesis, but that version was a crappy platformer. It wasn't very good. It was like an action sort of platformer. Alright, well, I tell you what, Jim, if you hang around, we are gonna do Batman Returns. Man, you're a good egg. But if Jim's not still in here when his request comes up, Jesse, then we can readdress, there you go, we're gonna write down that. Batman Returns. You're the soul of the earth. That's really nice of you to do that for, Jim. We'll address that as we go, Jesse, anyway. We'll address that as we go. How you going, Tatted Wolf? Good to see you. She's good. How's the better half? Oh, you mean me? I'm the best. What are you talking about? I'm the better half. You can call her the better half, you dog. I'm the better fucking half, bruz. No, we're both really, really good, thank you, dude. No problems here. We're well. Thank you for asking. You call him the better half, you dog. Yeah. This guy. Oh, I forgot my water. I've been dehydrating myself on stream lately. And that's because I keep forgetting to drink water. It's just energy drinks or freaking whiskey lately. Hey, how we doing so far, Ryan? I think we're doing okay here. We're making it work. David, are you still in here for Mega Man 3 next, buddy? Tatted Wolf says you still. You gotta message her about a meal to make. Oh, you're gonna go slide into Moe's DMs, hey? Tatted Wolf, so scandalous. Slide into Mrs. OneCoin, so scandalous. There you go, look at you. So what a scandalous guy. Yeah, hey. I've told Moe for ages she needs to start doing more cooking content. She needs to be like Martha Stewart. We need to turn Moe into Thailand's Martha Stewart. No, I'm playing Tatted Wolf. We need to turn her into Thailand's Martha Stewart, but without being old. Oh, thank you, Steve. Hang on 1 second. Dude, I'm just, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to, there are, like, some, how can I put it, Steve? First of all, Steve, thank you very, very much. You know, I do lots of different things, like, as I said, Steve, like, obviously reactions, vlogs of Moe and myself's travels and the music and everything. With those vlogs, I'm just trying to do something a bit more and unfiltered. Like, I don't do any fancy thumbnails or anything with those kind of videos. I'm just trying to connect more with people on those ones. I don't know how often I'll do them. I mean, they've been pretty well received, and I'll do them every now and then. But I'm just trying to connect and give authenticity with those ones, you know? So I'm glad it came across that way, because that's all I was trying to achieve. And, I mean, yeah, I did that. And then the other one I did was pretty well received, about how I do streaming. And I don't know, we might be onto something, Steve. I don't know. See how it goes. I'm flattered that people want to listen. It's interesting. But most of everything else I'm going to say, talk about, is going to be a lot more positive. Anyway, that's probably the most negative video I'll do. I mean, it wasn't even that negative. It was just sort of like constructively looking at the journey, I guess. But, and Jeff says, I've got a crash, I keep nodding off. Well, can you hang around, Jeff? Because I can sneak you up the queue next if you can hang out for a little bit longer. So don't forget, we're all a team here, Jeff. If you can hang out a little bit longer, I'll sneak you up the queue. We'll put you on next. If you can hang out. Can you wait? Like maybe 15 minutes and then we'll get your game on. Okay. Yeah, go grab yourself some tea. Brian says Ozzy's gonna go down in history. Of course he is. He's an influential player, that guy. Some Thai iced tea. Oh, Thai iced tea is brilliant, bro. Thai iced tea is fantastic. It's actually milk tea. The trademark Thai iced tea here is actually milk tea. And it's a bit heavy, but it's a wonderful drink. But the trademark tea here is a spiced milk tea. It's a little bit similar to chai latte, but it's a bit more sugary. Damn it. He says, fuck, what a workday. Give me a handle of rum. And the last girl left in the bar at closing time. Dude, you don't want the last girl left at the club at closing time. She always has a face of a squash mango. There you go, George. Great to see you watching on the phone. Sorry to hear about your power outage. I just want to remind you, lovely people, if we do get disconnected, I'll be right back. But we do have some pretty crazy weather today. Hey, guy, Matt Grenier. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for being in here. Can I ask you something, Stevie Phil? And is there anything that you wanted me to talk about in a future video? As someone that's seen my last two, is there something that you've wanted me to talk about? Dude, it just non-stop rains here. The main lake is about to flood into the village, hey? The main lake is pretty close to flooding. Oh yeah, I know. I appreciate that, Steve. You know, it's just you are more proactive here than most, bro. It hasn't gone unnoticed. Thank you so much for doing that. But I also know you're doing it because you want to too. I'm sorry to hear, bro. Dude, you're forgetting as a nightclub DJ, I always know what's left behind at 5 AM. You're forgetting I've seen it. Been there. There's a pizza around the corner. Oh, god damn it! Yeah, yeah, no, I've got you, Dave. Just make sure you don't bail, Digi. But you're gonna be on the game after the next one because Jeff has to go to bed. So you got plenty of time, Dave. We're gonna quickly sneak on Jeff's request, then we'll do yours. I try to have the Sunbish armies back. If someone genuinely needs to go to bed or can't hang around, I try to make some allowances. Is that Slash? Yes, it is. I think so. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be Slash. Well, it looks like it's supposed to be. Have I seen the movie Nobody? I mean, maybe I have, but it doesn't ring the bell off the top of my head. Tell me about this movie, Kid Jackson. Give me a paragraph synopsis. Thank you, Steve. If everyone valued me to that level, then this would be an absolute cinch. Take that as a huge compliment. I think if everyone valued what we did as much as you, Steve, this would be easy. Yeah, I don't know Nobody. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We survived. Alright, you got it. Alright, so far today I've had a double coffee and an energy drink. So yes. Oh, I see. Ryan says you know tons of peeps. You know tons of peeps? Oh, I know what you mean. Elaborate. You know tons of peeps. I do? Nighthawk says, are you gonna start playing PlayStation 1 games on whatever Wednesday? I will play some PlayStation 1 games within reason if you request them in advance and give me a chance to find them for the show. But you have to remember that the file size of like PlayStation 1 games is absolutely massive. I can't keep a whole library of PlayStation 1 games on the computer. It's not practical. Plus, there's a lot of really garbage ones too. So if you request in advance, and I'm happy to find it for you. Like, when I say in advance, I mean before the show. I'm happy to find it for you if it works, and I'll put it on. But not everything on PlayStation 1 is appropriate. There's a lot of crappy games. There's a lot of games with, like, long loading screens. Like, for example, I'm not going to play Final Fantasy 9 on whatever Wednesday. You know what? You want me to play a cutscene for 30 minutes? Fuck off. So if it works and it's appropriate, I'm open to it with prior preparation. But quite frankly, I think some of you guys need to just be happy with what you have. I'm already giving everybody the world, quite frankly. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Man, I appreciate that you still pick up shirts after all these years. I'm so sorry it took that's such a bizarre story with how long it took you to get your last shirt. I'm really sorry about that, Steve. Can't even explain that one, but it's a very weird story, isn't it? Yes. Oh, Chrissy Cohen, thank you so much for today. Guys, Chris says, hello, 1 coin only, and the Sumbish Army. Bro, thank you for another support. Dude, you've been supporting a lot lately, G. Thank you very much. What do we do for you? We are going to do this. That is some very masculine energy today, Chris, and the world needs to know it. $20 super chat from Big Chrissy Cohen. We are halfway to our first Darkest Woods. Well, you actually don't need to request WWF SmackDown, Jeff, because I'm actually going to be playing that as one of the games on SummerSlam. Like, when SummerSlam is on, I'm going to be playing some wrestling games. Not everything I'll do will be wrestling, but I will play some wrestling games. And I'm actually going to play SmackDown on SummerSlam. So, I promise you guys, SmackDown, as long as I have no technical issues, will be one of the wrestling games I play on SummerSlam. So, yeah, you don't have to request that. That's a free game. So, yeah. No, we're gonna go back into the old SmackDowns a little bit. Or Felix the Cat. Nah, bro, if you want to request Felix the Cat, we can do it. You want me to chuck you on the bottom of this list, Steve? I can do it. I can chuck on Felix the Cat, if you like. How you going, bro? How long are you hanging around, Steve? You hanging around for a bit? Thank you again, Chris. Unbelievable, dude. Please let me know how your day is going. I'm gonna finish this level, and then we'll probably move on to Mortal Kombat 2 for Jeff. So we'll do one more level. This game will take about 3 parts to beat, I think, Ryan. We'll finish this level. So hang around, Jeff. You're after this level. I'm not very good at Mortal Kombat 2, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I'm pretty good, dude. Just a lot of really gloomy, rainy days here, bro. Like the weather is the weather's kind of a piece of shit at the moment, if I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm good though. Weather is just like so lame. It's so bad at the moment. But I'm doing well personally, thank you, dude. Everything's all good with me. alright. I can't remember who the boss is in this level, actually. It's been a hot minute. I guess we'll find out in a little sec. You only beat if you use a cheat and put this on easily. Me too. Me too. So same here, Tommy. Don't feel too bad. Same here. Dude, I have to humble myself to beat this game as well. Also with Turtles 2. Ironically, the only Turtles game I can beat on NES legitimately is Turtles 1. That's the one people consider hard. That's the only one I can beat legit. It's all good. Ah. You don't think? Yeah, now we got this. We're about to take on the boss and then save for your legend. Usually the foot soldiers come through a portal. Today they just came on the train, everybody. Toot toot. Toot toot. Toot toot. Ah. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Oh, damn it. Easy come, easy go. What a hard as balls boss. I think Rapper's better for this guy, if Captain BS told me correctly. You do that little charge move. Alright, we got him. Alright, there we go. So we're going to save here. Thank you very, very much once again, my G, Ryan. That was Turtles 3. And we're going to go straight on to Mortal Kombat different number 2. Oh, hello, beautiful. How are you today? Yeah, okay. Well, there's not much else to do today. Stupid freaking weather. Yeah. Yeah. You may as well say a quick hello to everyone while I go pee. There you go. Lucky you. There you go. Putting you to work, babe.
Hello, everybody. Oh my god. Hôm nay who to see you and have fun here. How I am. I'm good, thank you. This is great. Better. Hello, Chris Otto. And Adele. Hello, Nigel. And Jeff. Brian. Hello, Kid Jackson. Good to see you.
Yes. Alright, there we go. We got this. Extra controls. There we go. We need to use the 6-button controller here. Difficulty. Yeah, well, it's already on very easy. You're going to see there's nothing easy about this game at all. Alright, done. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I guess we'll use Subby here. Nighthawk says, how is it? Pretty good. I mean, not much has happened here yet, dude. It's probably, it's 10:45 here, so it's still pretty early, man. I got up and made a nice breakfast, and that's pretty much where we're at, Nighthawk. It's been good. Just not really done a whole lot yet. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. It's an easy difficulty and I still can't win. Jeez. Crazy. This game is so hard. And so Patrick says, put this on hard 10 like D-Wayne. Look, there's no denying that D-Wayne's like the best in the game when it comes to Mortal Kombat. But one, it's his life work, and two, he's an exceptional talent. Don't expect me to ever do what that guy does. It'll never happen. That'll be a train that never comes.
Finish him.
There you go, Frozen. I don't know the fatality of this, but it's okay. Jeff says, you know, so, well, we're going to be able to win a few fights, but I can't beat the game anyway. I get up to, what's his name? Is it not Kintaro? What's his name? Maybe it is Kintaro. Whatever his fucking called. Dude, you know what's really annoying about this? It's very easy difficulty. And they always dodge the ice bullet in this. There's no way to... Fucking hell. They always avoid the ice. Like, the ice is so freaking crap in this. I forgot just how bad it is. Look at that, you'll never connect with an ice ball in this. I'll try, yeah. I'm trying to remember how to do the puddle. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway. Fucking hell, bro. It's insane how difficult this is. On very easy. It's like, no, you can't even play this game casually. No, is it forward, down, forward, high punch, is it? Okay. So now everyone's saying different things. This is why I don't allow backseat gaming, because Andrew and fucking Patrick just both said different things. But fuck off with that shit. I'm just doing the... No, fuck off. You both told me completely different fucking things. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm so sick of this shit. I don't know who to fucking trust anymore, because you're always saying different fucking things to one another. I'm so over it. No, I'm ignoring yous. You just get what you get now. I'm so sick of people saying different things. So sick of it.
Finish him. Fight.
Alright, well, we finally got it anyway. That... And so Damo says, Patrick, well, it wasn't A, it was C. And again, he's probably talking for a 3-button controller, but I'm using a 6-button controller. So it was actually C. This is what I mean, you just proved my point. It wasn't A, it was fucking C. So, dude, now you know exactly why I'm fucking mad. Yeah, it is half circle low kick. If you said half circle low kick, I would have gotten it immediately. You said half circle A and A. On my controller, it's on C for whatever reason. There we go, we got it done. How you going, Nick? Good to see you. That's all right. I'm back in a good mood now. I just get pissed off when people. It's just the same when people are like, go left, go right. It's not helping. All right, letting it go. Oh, the can of worms you opened up today with your request, Jeff. All right, so next we got Mega Man 3 for David, then Road Rash 2 for Nick. Batman Return. Oh no. Thank you, Chris. Chris just dropped a $20 super chat. He's like, you need a drink. You're probably right. Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. I'm going to be right with you, homie. I appreciate that. We're about to do the first Das ist Boot for the day. Benji said, I'll be busting my cousin and Patia this winter. Well, what you mean? You're gonna go to Patia without him knowing and see what he's getting up to? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I tell you what, if you're going over in the winter, you might be busting Patrick as well. you might have to yeah, I'll do the. I'm gonna give you a great big thank you in the transition screen, but I can't actually pause this. Actually, I can technically. Hang on 1 second, Big Chris. I'll save here. We're going to do this one for you, Big Chrissy Ogle. Thank you very much for everything. Here you go.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you, brother. Yeah, we're going to do that in a... Well, actually, you know what? We can do it now. Let's do it now. You have to forgive me for all the light shining in too. I don't know why that. Sometimes the contrast is not so bad, and sometimes it's really bright. Maybe I just need to sit a little bit further back in my chair. I mean, I can do that. The contrast is a little bit how you're going today, guys. I'm gonna see if I can. Fuck, it's bright. I'm gonna see if I can fix that further. It's so freaking bright, and just yeah, it's just the. It's really weird. Anyway, let me suss this out. Right. So maybe it's a... Yeah, no, I can't improve it. It's so weird. And I don't know... The thing with my streaming right now is I'm facing a window. And some days it just... The light shines pretty hectic on my... face, I guess, so yeah, my apologies for that. It's, dude, I just want like to put something here. Maybe I can do that and it can block out some of the light. I don't know, but it's getting a bit annoying. It's just shining in my face. But all right, there we go. Yeah, just change it. Yeah, I can change the contrast like. Oh, that's changed the contrast a little bit, hasn't it? Alright, cool. That'll work for now. Yeah, that's a bit better. Look at that. I put it up here, and then I go down here, and then... Yeah, fuck. Anyway. Here we go. We're going to do this for you. Now, but before we do this, we have one more to play. We've got a very, very special Einsvei Dry Beer Raise a Glass and Have a Beer screen. And we are going to do that for you legends right now. So before we chug this mug, I'm going to fill it up with Coke. Here we go. There we go. Thank you so much, homies. Den Stiefel Liren. Alright, so we haven't forgotten, yes. All over the place here, eh? We're gonna continue with these games in a second. Eins, zwei, drei. Raise your glass to the sky. Here we go. I've managed to fix this. Fantastic. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Fight.
Hey, look, hey, straight up. I'm pretty open-minded, Ben. If you need to go overseas and find yourself some company, fine. Just as long as you're respectful and not a creepo. Oh, there you go. We have to do this again. Sorry, everybody. That was terrible. Just as long as you're not a creepo. Yeah, no, I got you. Well, I'm on a bit of a budget these days, so we're not really hanging out in the tourist areas at the moment, Patrick. Oh, Zemo, you like that? Dude, I can use that toast next time. No problem. I can definitely use that toast next time. Oh, dude. Dude, I've not connected with one ice ball today. Not one. I've not connected with a single ice ball today. Not one, dude, unreal. Oh, it's okay. I put the jumper on so you, because I thought you were going to keep sleeping and I wanted you to have the aircon on to be comfortable. So I put the jumper on today. I was trying to be considerate, babe. How you going, Wildy Rug? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a bit much. But that's alright, Jeff. I mean, at least now you know. I don't think I'm bad at fighting games. I think I'm average or just above average. Like, you know, better than a casual, but not much better than a casual. But, you know, this particular one's pretty freaking tough, hey? It is. They're definitely, the ice puddle's certainly helpful on this one. And so Nick says, yo, Rich, so the AI on this game is bullshit. It is. Look, I'm happy. My work here is done. I've gotten through a handful of levels here. So even if I get stuck now, I feel like I've at least given an experience to Jeff. But this has been kind of torture. There's been a little torture today. Fucking hell. You know, if the AI's not going to get you, then the collision detection will. Far out. Oh well. Hey, Washington, I haven't seen you in like a week. How you doing, David? Thank you for coming in. I haven't seen you in forever, man. I hope you're well. Nick says, do they have Snickers candy bars in Thailand? Snickers is like one of the greatest candy bars of all time. Of course they've got Snickers in Thailand. You have to go to the 7-Eleven for them, but yes. So Snickers is like one of the greatest candy bars of all times. Yes. How you going, JK's One-Eyed Gaming? You're going to Thailand and you're going to Cambodia as well. I'm probably, I mean, you know, I haven't scratched that Cambodia itch yet. If I'm going to tell you the truth, I'm more looking forward to Vietnam and Malaysia. But we'll see. As I said, I might be in Asia. I mean, it's not definite, but I might be in Asia a lot more next year. Because I'm almost, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to cancel my lease. Unless by some miracle my landlord is like, you can stay there and pay less. What landlord's gonna do that? What landlord's gonna be like, oh, okay, you can stay and pay less money? No landlord's gonna do that. So, I mean, I don't see what universe I could stay. So, I think I'm just gonna put all my stuff in storage and Airbnb it, hey, and live out of a suitcase for a minute. And David says, yeah, it's been a bit, how's it going? Been busy helping mum move, so it's, oh, I see. Yeah, no, well, I was thinking of, they say Penang is really good for digital nomad. They say the internet is good, and it's nice and cheap for, digital nomads. And so I'm like, okay, we might be onto something with this one. Let me save here. Sorry guys, just give me a second. I fucked up the sound on this emulator. Just give me a second. Sorry about that, everybody. We'll load this up. Sorry about that. I'm not screwing your game over. I just messed up the sound. Forgive me, Jeffrey. We have a save. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Dave. Easy. Oh, it just screwed up. But hang on a minute. There we go. Now it's working. All right, great.
Fight.
Yeah, no. Well, as I said, I'm probably gonna be living out of a suitcase next year and just spending some time building up some funds. And so I'm just trying to find cheap places to stay in Asia. You know, I could stay like 3 months here, 3 months there, and then Moe can still fly over at the cost of a domestic flight. And you know, I'm doing my research. But I can't afford Australia anymore. It's too expensive. Why? Okay, thank you, Damo. Done. Let's do that. Let's do that behind the scenes. I'm gonna try this one more time, then we're gonna move on. Sorry, Jeffrey. I've run out of patience with this today. If it's not casual, dude, I've not landed one ice ball today. I've not landed. It's very easy difficulty, and I've not landed one ice ball. I've not landed one ice ball, not one. Dude, I've not landed one ice ball. Yeah, I've run it, and we're gonna do Mega Man 3 after this. This has run its course today. People are so against AI, and here's the thing, like, I understand that Skynet was a very, very scary thing in the Terminator, and I'm not ignorant. I know unregulated, there could be a Skynet situation, but it's not going anywhere, so you may as well embrace it until our doom. Like, you can kick up a stink about it all you want. It ain't going anywhere. So you can either adapt and use it to help your life, or you can die. I mean, what do you want? Like, dude, in all through history, things like this have happened. Like, the tractor has replaced, like, physical labor, and then you had the video kill the radio star. This shit has always happened. This is no different to any other time in history. But anyway, thank you, Jeffrey. That's about all I can handle of that one right now. But thank you for staying up with us and having some fun, bro. We appreciate it. David, we are going to do Mega Man 3 for you now. And I do think I have a save. I think we're in the Wily Castle, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see where we're at. Yeah, here we go. No worries, bro. You get that rest, and we'll see you next time. How many? Oh, we got 7 lives. We don't need to get that. And so Tony says, am I taking any games? Of course I am. I'm going to be here all night, Tony. And I'll make sure you get a game on this week, don't you worry. We still gonna do this. And then Road Rash 2 for Nick. And then Batman Returns for Jim and Jesse. And then after that, we're taking the next batch. I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm on all night. I'm on all motherfucking night. I got you guys. I got you. I'm blessed to have so many support. I'm blessed to have so many subs that support us. And I don't take Whatever Wednesday lightly. That's why I do it over 2 days now. I do not take Whatever Wednesday lightly, guys. I appreciate you guys. And this is why we do it over, this is why we do it over 2 days now. Because I don't want anyone to miss out. How you going, Eric? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's alright. Suck my nuts, everybody. Oh, no. Oh, no. I love that we have the rapid fire button on. That's fantastic. I guess we'll use the jet, I guess, again. I mean, how else am I going to get up here, I suppose, huh? Like this. Alright, cool. As Miyagi once said, sometimes the best strategy is no be there, I suppose. Alright, we got this. Let's use this again. Sometimes the best strategy, no be there, everybody. No be there. Alright, let's see what we got. Hey, got Eric. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Alright, cool. Oh, we must have done the Yellow Devil. Or is the Yellow Devil's next, isn't he? The Yellow Devil's next. This is the easy boss. This one's easy as. So anyway, Dave, I want to thank you again for everything. I appreciate ya. I said that already? What did I say? Am I repeating my words? Well, I did just have a really big Das ist gut. Ich bin ein wunderbar right now. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Dude, I think Mum took me... I vaguely remember Mum taking me to see the Goofy movie growing up. But I don't remember a single bit of it. I do remember Mum taking me to see the Goofy movie. She did take me to see it. I think she took me to see it in Sydney, if I'm not mistaken. What year did the Goofy movie come out again? I think Mum took me to see the Goofy movie and the Muppets movie in Sydney growing up. So, hey. Anyway, yeah, I don't remember. Was the Goofy movie 1995? Well, dude, I was 15, so that wasn't... Really? Was it really? Look at me, 15-year-old me going to the Goofy movie. No, I must be misremembering then. Mom, I'm 15, can you take me to the Goofy movie? She definitely took me to the Muppets movie. And I think I got taken to the Transformers movie too. But the Goofy movie, it must be a... Yeah, what a mama's boy. Alright, we got this. Oh, lucky us, we got the Yellow Devil now, big guy. Jim, you're coming up pretty soon. By the way, Nick Dog, are you in here? Nick Force, you still in here, legend? Because that totally makes me feel better, Payron, that you're a little bit more of a man-child than me. Because that totally makes me feel better. Yeah, that totally makes me feel better. And oh wait, I'm supposed to use the hard knuckle here. I fucked up. I'm supposed to be using the hard knuckle here. My bad. I screwed that up. We're supposed to use the hard knuckle, not the needle. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm surprised Joshy King not here to correct me. He'd be like, no, you're doing it wrong, One Coin. You're doing it wrong. There you go, we got two, there you go, we did alright. It's fine. Yeah, good, it's the hard knuckles. Ah, damn it. Got him. I mean, I've had worse Yellow Devil fights than that. That one's okay. But yeah, I don't know. Disney just hit different in the 80s and 90s, hey? Like, I remember from a very early age until, like, the early 90s, my grandmother, my mum, and other members of the family would rent out, like, the Disney cartoons for me. And, I don't know, they just hit different back then. I really enjoyed them. Well, one of my favorite compilation collections was the Donald Duck VHS. I saw some really, really, really funny Donald Duck cartoons. One of my favorites was Donald Duck was a weary traveler one night, and he checked into a motor inn because he was really, really exhausted. And so Donald Duck's checking into a motor inn, and the whole night there's either something distracting him or keeping him awake. And then he finally gets to sleep. And then the hotel manager is like kicking him out the next morning. And it's just like really funny. You almost feel sorry for him. But I've seen some great old school Donald Duck cartoons. And then another one was, you know, he's like kind of like doing the whole working class 1940s husband thing. He's going to work in a job where he's underappreciated, and then he gets home, and Daisy Duck is just constantly like berating him, telling him what a loser he is. And even after a big work day, Daisy Duck's still making him do the dishes and all their housework, and I'm like fucking thinking, Jesus Christ, this episode of like Donald Duck is like ahead of its time. But yeah, man, I've seen some really good Donald Duck episodes. I think he's like my favorite Disney character. I've seen some great Donald Duck cartoons. Yeah. Donald Duck is great. Alright, what do we got? We got the snakes here. Oh, that one didn't work out, but okay. Oh! Oh, we got him. Wait, so Ryan says Ninja Turtles had FaceTime before it's cool. Yeah, was there? Yeah, they did. Jeez, I mean, they were about 20 years ahead on that one, weren't they, Ryan? They were like literally 20 years ahead on that one. No kidding. Yeah, they were totally 20 years ahead on that. Dude, I mean, like, let's just call a spade a spade. Donald Duck is one point only spirit animal. Hey. As I said, thankfully I have a good woman in my life. Daisy Duck was a bitch. I don't have a Daisy Duck in my life. That's one area that I'm doing better than Donald. Yes. Alright, let me tell you, let me give you the biggest wisdom I can give you in my 45 years on this planet. You are better off being single than having a Daisy Duck in your life. That's all. That's all I got to say. You're better off being single than having a Daisy Duck. There you go. For more life advice, visit onecoinonly.com. There we are. Oh, the Goofy sports cartoons. I don't remember seeing any of those. The Goofy sports cartoons. How old were those? I don't remember seeing those. Ah, there we go, we got him. And so Patrick says, no wonder you like playing Quackshot. You know what, Quackshot's not my favorite Disney game, but I get more of an appreciation for it now. I think the reason I like Quackshot now, honestly, is just because I'm better at it now than I used to be. I used to really struggle with Quackshot, but now we don't do too bad. I do look forward to our Quackshot sessions. There it is. Eric says you can say we were privileged because we had good cartoons back in our day. Dude, you know, I think using the term privileged is a bit of a buzzword these days. But I'll tell you one deep area that we were privileged in. Back in the day when we were growing up, we had social experiences, man. It didn't matter if we were watching cartoons, or if we were playing sport on the street, or if we were playing Nintendo games or whatever. The one common denominator is growing up, we were usually doing it with our friends. And this is an experience, unfortunately, that's not as common for this generation anymore. Sure, you know, like my nephew still hangs out with his friends every now and then, or nephews, I should say. But they're very largely buried in their technology. It's not as social as what it used to be. And, yeah, it is a little bit of a shame that the youth today can't experience what we did, because it was a hell of a lot of fun. You couldn't? Matt Matthews says, I was playing Rainbow Six Siege for a bit, 8-1, best game, took a short break. I really miss playing Rainbow Six, hey. Oh, dude, we ended up, I don't know what's going on with the sound, but we're having a few issues with dipping sound today. Forgive me, guys. I'm just going to back out and come back in, and we'll be all good. I don't know what's going on with the dipping sound today. Forgive me for that. It's like the computer's having a heart attack every now and then, and the sound dips. I think there might be a conflicting sound card issue here somewhere. I'll try to look for that later on. But here we go. We're good now. Sorry about that, everybody. Your internet's having audio lags? Really? Like on YouTube, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's annoying. We really do over-rely on internet, don't we? We had our internet drop out yesterday because they were doing repairs, and yeah, we were largely inconvenienced. I mean, like, it was, what, an hour? We have such a reliance on internet, don't we? Yeah. Oh, we got the Shadow Blades here. Right, here we go. Big Shadow Blades. Great. Ah, got that fool. Alright, one more and then we can do the final boss fights, everyone. We are close. I'm glad we were able to knock this over for you today, Dave. So, Needles for Snake Man is the... And Snake don't like them needles, everybody. He don't like them needles. Alright, cool. And there it is. We are at the end, party people. We are at the end. We're gonna put these in Top Man, actually. There we go. We need to use that. Dude, that's one thing I really remember about my childhood is when my friends and I would take the bike and ride all over the neighborhood. You know, a lot of parents in this day and age don't find that safe anymore. You know, one thing we were allowed to do as kids, and I was overly protective as a kid, but even I was allowed to ride my bike around the neighborhood and have adventures with my friends. That's not as common as what it used to be anymore. Definitely not. No, I can't stand that game, Brian. I absolutely can't stand that game. It's not for me. Yeah, that game ain't for me, bruz. It ain't for me, bruzzo. Well, we better put this on. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of cheesing the sunbish, but don't mind me. Oh, I have to go here now. There we go, almost there. Hang on. No, it's okay, Jermaine. Good to see you. Thank you for making it in. We appreciate that, bud. Thank you. We could use that. Dude, I've really been clumsy here. I've got to be careful. Alright, we got him. A winner's, I guess so. And so David says Toy Story is a D-Wayne game. You know what Toy Story is, DVC? A shove it up your pee hole game, motherfucker. That's what that is. Well, that was a bit obnoxious, wasn't it? What are we gonna have for dinner tonight, babe, now that it's raining? We're having omelette and rice for dinner. Probably not a bad thing to not have bad food for one night, eh? When I say bad food, I mean food that makes us fat. Probably not a bad thing, actually. we don't need to have like greasy meat every night. Oh, whatever, babe. I'm easy. I just hope we don't need to go anywhere, do we? Yeah, we were gonna drive into the city, but it's raining. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Happy Gilmore 2 tomorrow too. I'm very excited. As I said, we got the new golf movie to watch. You know, like the picture I posted? The sequel's finally out. 30 years in the making. We had to wait 30 years for a sequel. I'm excited. I'm more excited than a dog with two dicks, everybody. Right, here we go. We got this. And David, we beat Mega Man 2 for you, bro. Thank you very much. Let me pee, and then we're going to go on to... Nick Force, are you in here, bro? You're next. Nick. Ah! You're yawning on my show. We got to keep the energy up. What's wrong with you? David DBC says Mega Man 3 is underrated. I don't think Mega Man 3 is underrated. I think most people know that Mega Man 3 is pretty good. With that being said, actually, you know what, David? You actually have a point. You can have something that everyone considers a world-class game, and it can still be underrated compared to another game. Like, everyone knows how amazing Mega Man 3 is, but everyone gives the laurels to Mega Man 2. So in that respect, you actually have a point. I can't deny that. Eric, thank you, says, are you not entertained? Well, I fucking am now. Thank you very much, Eric.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
I don't think Nick is in here right now. I think Nick Force had to leave. That's okay, we can put Nick's request on when he gets in here. So we are actually going to move on to Jesse and Jims, who have asked for Batman Returns. So thank you very much for that, fellas. We're going to do Batman Returns. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Batman Returns. All right, let's go. Thank you, Eric, so much. Matt says, what's... How you going, Heath? Good to see we got Consciousness Gaming in here. You're in Vietnam now for some dental work. I hope you're well. Yeah, we're all doing good over here. Thank you, my brother. I hope you're doing great, too. Yeah, everything's all good here. Fuck, I don't even know where to go with this. No, I'm good. Really, really good, thank you, guys. I just need to turn the volume up on this one for you. It is a little bit on the quieter side. Yeah, cool. Yeah, everything all good over here, thank you, man. I feel like I'm having multiple conversations here. How long are you in Vietnam for? My favorite Mega Man game is actually Mega Man 11. I think Mega Man 11 is awesome because it's got the difficulty and the gameplay of the early Mega Man games, but the aesthetic of a modern Mega Man game. So I thought Mega Man 11 was really special, and it was the last one that we ever got. So Mega Man 11 is my favorite. How you going, Mandy? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the stream. 6 days finishing off my implants, getting the caps done out. You're nice. It must be hard because you must only be allowed to eat soup and stuff. Like, what diet have they got you on? I know they put you on a strict diet when they do that kind of medical procedure, so what are you allowed to eat? So, Jim, thank you for your kind... Here we go. So this is going out to Jesse and Jim today. And you know what? Believe it or not, guys, we've gotten through this whole list. Outside of Nick, who's not in here yet, we've gotten through this whole list. So, we're taking the next batch of requests after this one, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, because the dry socket and everything. I understand. Okay. Yeah, they really do try to protect people from dry socket. And as someone that's had dry socket before, yeah, that sucks. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. You know what we need to play? What song we need to play now? That Edward Mayer Stereo Love. But instead of Stereo Love, we'll call it Stream Love. And it can be about Mandy and David. Yeah. Stream Love, everybody. Yes. Damn, I can't believe I nearly died. I lost concentration there, forgive me. Hopefully there's a health item around here in a sec. Yes. It's alright, we're surviving. You know, you never know. I may survive and get this health item. It's a long shot, but it could happen. Ah, there we go. Alright, we live to fight another day. And look at how generic the names of these enemies are. Fire Clown, Thin Clown, Back Clown. You could have that, like, was it that Tall People, the Short People song? Randy Newman. I mean, you can... I get those vibes with the names of all these enemies. Yeah, I'm so glad that I managed to get my teeth fixed. I spent so much, you know, I had a small period of time where I was doing exceptionally well with this whole content creation thing in the year 2021. And I'm glad I got my teeth fixed, because I've never had teeth fixed, and I never had great teeth, and it certainly helped my confidence. So I'm so glad that I got that done when I could. Yeah, that's alright. I hope you guys have a lovely catch-up. Try not to make too many babies. So inappropriate today. I'm so inappropriate today. Don't mind me. Oh, thank you, Jake. You know, I was just saying, I was just talking to Heath on YouTube. He's in Vietnam getting his teeth fixed. I would have actually come here and pay, and to do it and pay a little bit less, but it was during COVID when I got my teeth fixed. You don't forget, I used to come here a lot, and then I started the one coin only stream in 2017 from Phuket. I actually started one coin only from Phuket in 2017, and then I did a couple years of one coin, and then went back to Thailand for a couple times for the first time in 2 years after that. And then it was like 3 years before I came back because of COVID. So yeah, during that whole period, I just got the teeth fixed in my own backyard. Oh geez, hang on 1 second, everybody. I'm back. Yes, that's not an issue for you anymore. You love it. I love it. Free love on one coin only stream. This is great. You guys are born in the wrong generation. I reckon Mandy and David, they should have been at Woodstock together, eh? There you go. I mean, this is working out so far. How you going, Gamer Dad? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here, buddy. How you been keeping, man? You well? We're having a good night too. We've gotten a lot of requests on today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We managed to get on 9. We still need Nick to come in, but we're on track to have a really good whatever Wednesday today. Hopefully everyone can stay up late enough to get their game played. I've noticed during the summer months, the requests are down a little bit. I'm not in panic mode about that. I remember last year when we went through the American summer, it was a little bit quieter, and then we picked up again in the Christmas season. So, but we have been usually averaging about 4 or 5 requests less a week on whatever Wednesdays at the moment. I think it's got to do with the summer. So, summer definitely changes the vibe. Dude, I think we talked about that a couple weeks ago, but I saw that documentary on Facebook about Woodstock 99, and that was nuts. And a lot of the bookers and organizers of that event tried to blame some of the performers, like Fred Durst, for example, for riling up the audience too much. And at the end of the day, they didn't provide enough toilets. There was sewage everywhere. They didn't provide enough security. And there was a whole host of other problems. And yeah, Woodstock 99 was just an absolute disaster. It wasn't planned responsibly. And it literally killed the event. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate you. Yeah, that was nuts. I did see the documentary on that. And yeah, unfortunately that event also compromised the safety of a few people as well. It was just, yeah, it was terrible. I remember there was bands out there that just couldn't believe what a mess it was. They couldn't wait to get out of there. I remember the Offspring played at Woodstock 99, and I remember Dexter Holland looked like a stunned mullet. He couldn't believe what was going on. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. What did you end up doing today? Which one did you do today, Captain BS? And I'll tell you the exact plans I got for it. Yeah. At Woodstock 99, didn't they just like drive a random ass van through the crowd? I think South Park parried that about 20 years ago. I've forgotten the episode, but I think South Park parried it, did a parody of it. But yeah, someone drove like a big van through the crowd at Woodstock 99 as well. That was like an infamous moment as well. There was like no security there or anything, and some random van was driving through the crowd. Justin says at Woodstock 99 they were charging $40 a water. Dude. That's freaking unethical and criminal. You can't do that. Fair enough, you're not going to provide free water. Fine. But that is unethical. The most unethical thing I've heard is sell $40 for a bottle of water. Being that people are so freaking high off their face and drunk, and it's a requirement for people to live, and you're going to charge $40 a bottle for water. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Jesus Christ, no. Sorry guys, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's alright. We're going to skip to the end of the game. I'm so sorry about that. Dude, I just fucked up. I'm so sorry, Justin. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh, God. Okay. I know I only got a couple levels in. I'm so sorry, G. Oh, dude, That was like a save state gone wrong. Forgive me. You know what? It is what it is. Thank you for everything, dude. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry I messed up. Okay, guys, I need to take another batch of requests. Yeah, I'm not going to harp on it. I fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. Let's get another batch of requests in, everybody. We're not done. What are we doing? Anyone not got a whatever Wednesday request on yet? As I said, when Nick comes in, I'm going to sneak him up the queue because he had Road Rash 2. So Matt wants Outlander again. Alright, we could try that. No worries, Matt. All good. Right, Brian wants NHL 94. Damo wants Cloudmaster. You got it. Yeah, no worries. Mandy wants House of the Dead. Unfortunately, Mandy, the House of the Dead arcade game doesn't work. But I'll get something else on for you, and I'll make sure you go up the list. What else do you like, Mandy? David wants Violent Storm. You got it. I'll make sure you go on your request spot, Mandy. Don't worry. But that doesn't work, unfortunately. Violent Storm. There we go. David wants Street Fighter Turbo. Washington. Street Fighter Turbo. Honda. Alright, well, we'll try. No worries. What else we got? I just want to get Aunt Mandy's request. I want to make sure. Anyway, we'll put Mandy's request down when she has it. We'll get Outlander on for Matt now. That's fine. There we go. You think? No, that's okay. All good. Take your time. You're on number 4, so you got a little time. Okay. Outlander. Here we go. Outlander. Outlander. As I said, we might hit a wall, being that we're pretty close to the end of the game, Matt. So we may hit a wall today, but let's see how we go. Alright, so we're back in the car, on the road again, everybody. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go back to the right screen, my bad. Yeah, we're back on the road again. Alright, here we go. So we got the Mad Max game. We're gonna survive this cross-country trip. Oh, Matty, that's really generous, bro. Thank you, Matty, with a $2 super chat. One Coin Only says, thank you for being a friend. Are you on Golden Girls? Well, this is the closest that I've got right now. You can have B. Arthur. She's your friend. Thank you, Matt. Really appreciate you. And then there's Maud. And then there's Maud. Tony wants Wave Runner. Jeez, man, you're freaking delayed, aren't you? All right, here we go. Tony, what system is that on? Oh, Nintendo 64. Wave Runner's on Nintendo. Yeah, okay, no worries. All right, Wave Runner. And then there's Maud. And then there's Maud. Don't forget, you might be beating a dead horse for this, Matt. So this could be a 5-minute game if I don't get another continue. Just warning you, bruz. We're at the end game. This is where it starts to get very difficult. Got any other zombie games? I mean, I got Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I'm not very good at Zombies Ate My Neighbors, but I mean, we can give that a shot. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I mean, I'm trying to think what other... Night Slashers, which is the beat 'em up. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. They're the two that I can think of off the top of my head. And so Tony says you skipped. No, I've got yours. Wave Runner. I didn't skip you. Did you ask for the last batch, did you? I didn't miss you. You said Wave Runner. I've got you. Did you make that the last batch, did you, Tony? Like, how long ago? Night Slashers, you got it. We could do that, Mandy. How long ago did you do that? Hey, how you going? Good to see you on the Facebook side, Heath. No, I got Wave Runner. I saw you. I've written it down. It's at the bottom of the list. I wrote it down. And so, James says he finally watched Monday Night Raw in Houston. And what did you think of the show? Sorry, guys, I'm really struggling to multitask here at the moment. Forgive me, hey? This is proving to be a little bit difficult. We're on the verge of running out of fuel. Now, the good news is the main problem is the health. We got enough health, but we're running because we got armor on the windshield, but we are running out of fuel. And I don't know if we're going to make it to this town in time, which could put us in a little bit of strife. But let's see how it goes. Damn it! There we go. Looks like we're gonna run out of fuel here, big guy. Yeah, I ran out of fuel before we could get to the town. That's freaking brutal on the petrol in this game, hey. It's alright, we got plenty of health though, at least, so it's all good. The show, yeah, the crowd really didn't bring the energy at all, did they? They were asleep until Roman came out. Yeah. They didn't really, they really didn't do much until Roman came out, hey. Yeah, okay, babe, that's nice. What did you think of the new movie? What did you think of the new movie? I think wrestling is one of those unique things that unless it's a major pay-per-view, you're actually better off watching it at home. Because you get the commentary, you get all the camera angles. Watching it live, I've seen many live WWE events. It's not all that it's cracked up to be, honestly. Like, it's fun, and you get drunk, but it's not, yeah. Yeah, WWE is one of those weird things that's better at home, honestly. No, that's okay. I got you, Tony. No, you're right. I saw what you said, Captain BS. I'm not ignoring you, brother. Dude, I appreciate you so much. What I'm going to do, Captain BS, is I'm going to put the last level on Facebook and then the whole game on YouTube for you, legend. So I'll put the last level on Facebook and then the whole game on YouTube. Yes. There we go, park here. There we go, we made it to the town. Why did you see Sarah Michelle Gellar though? She died at the start of the original. Didn't Sarah Michelle Gellar die at the start of the... Oh no, I'm getting confused. She died at the start of Scream 2. I'm getting my movies confused, hang on. Sorry, I'm getting my movies confused here. It's been a long time since I've watched teen movies. By the way, I've got your night slashes, Bandy, don't worry. Well, unless you're gonna pay for it, Payron, how about you shut the fuck up? Unless you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, no, thank you, Captain BS. That's legendary. And so I'll advertise you as well. But yeah, man, we'll put the final level on Facebook and then the whole gameplay on YouTube. That'd be awesome. Actually, you know what? I might try to put the whole gameplay on both. I think the fact that you've done such a quick run with with the Chaos Emerald, that might work on both. Actually, I'm gonna upload it on both. See how it goes. Yeah, that'll be an absolute banger. Yeah, okay. I think this is where we're at. All right, we're just gonna get out of here now. I don't think they're gonna drop any more stuff. There you go. Let's just get out of here. We'll quit while we're ahead. We've got a lot of health. We got some gas. Let's go. There's a dream scene with it. Oh, I see. A dream scene. Fucking. Dream scene these freaking nuts. Oh. Alright, Maddie, let's keep going. We're very close to the end here, I think. We're not too far away. I mean, it might take us a couple more streams, but well, at least we're making headway. I thought we were stuck, so let's see how we go here, Big Matt. This has been the longest I've been, furthest I've gotten in this game in years, so this has been cool. I've enjoyed it. I wish there was like a mod that would improve the frame rate. The only thing that kind of kills this for me, it is like the 5 frames a second. Like, this is like the Star Fox of Mad Max games. You know when you play Star Fox and it's in 3D and you get like 5 frames a second? I can't believe we're running out of gas already. Oh boy. A supercharger eats it up. Yeah, I think so. With that being said, with the supercharger, you also cover a lot more ground. So, I mean, tit for tat, I suppose. But look at how much ground we're covering with the supercharger. And also, by going quick, I've noticed we're less of a target, too. Like, one thing I've managed to do is maintain my health better. So, I mean, there's positives and negatives. But you're right. I don't get much gas to the mile here, do I? You're totally right. You think I need to nick that gyrocopter? Yeah, that's nothing more Mad Max than nicking a gyrocopter. I can't hit these fools. Well, let's see. Hopefully he'll drop the gas. Oh, we got food. That's all right. Now where's the gas at? Hopefully he drops the gas and we can get some in the next town. Boom, there it is. Let's get the flying fuckity out of here, everybody. How you going, Joshy Love? It's great to see you. Thank you, buddy. How you doing, man? All right, there you go. There's the tank of gas. Now, next we got NHL 64 for Brian. Now, I don't remember how to play that bitch, but we're going to do what we can. I used to rent that game and I loved it, but it's been a very long time. Dude, we're out of gas already. We're going to have to pull over again before we even get to this next fuckity town. The DVC, you wish you could get a chick that looks like one of Peyron's exes. You freaking wish. They don't call him sexual chocolate, David, just because it's got a nice ring to it. You wish you could get one of his exes. You wish. No, we haven't done NBA Jam yet, Dave. Not yet. Are you thinking of swapping your request, are ya? Oh, there we go. We got the continue. Matt, we got the continue, cunny. So someone's made me play that on whatever Wednesday before, and it was a little bit tricky to figure out Wieldy Rug, but it was actually pretty good, Gretzky, on the it wasn't bad. Who you mean George Clinton? Who the fuck is that? Who the hell's that? I don't know George Clinton. I know Bill Clinton. Who the hell's George Clinton? How you going, Orochi? Good to see you. On what version is it? Okay, David, what version is that character on? What version is that character on? And what team do you pick him in? Well, what's the cheat and what version is it on? You can use. Oh, I see. On Sega, that's fine. Is that on NBA Jam Turbo or regular? Fucking hell, guys, hang on. Dude, I just... Damn it, sorry guys, give me a second. I have to do this again, I got distracted. On both, okay. We'll play the regular one because we already got a save game. So what's the cheat and where do I put it in? Or you can tell me when we get up to it anyway. Alright, this is working out. Alright, don't worry. There you go, look at a couple box shots over here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Feel like such a little kid. Feel like such a little kid. Here's my little juice box. Thank Thank you for the juice box. How you going, Darren? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. All right, we can. I'm going to get to the next checkpoint and do another town, and that's probably where we'll save. Hopefully we'll make it. I think we made some progress today, Big Matt. This is fun. I love it. This game feels like an epic road trip because it is. I love games like this. I've got a few games like this on Steam that I'll have to suss out too. But I love games where you take your community on a road trip, even if it's one based on death. We're on the road trip of death here, everybody. The supercharger burned out. Well, that's probably not necessarily a bad thing. We just can't do a 10-second mile anymore. It's all. We just can't. I've just shot down that helicopter. Fuck yeah. we just can't do the 10-second mile anymore. Yes. Yeah. Did you just see that? That was good. That was good. I definitely used that at the right time. We may just have enough. Oh, that was a bit rough. Yeah, Ricky Toretto. Yes. I'm like Paul Walker. I'm like Brian. Don't trust that guy. He's a cop. No, you can trust me. I'm not a cop. He was a cop. Don't trust that pig. He's a cop. I don't like your type. I don't trust you. He's a cop. I'm not gonna lie, using the shotty in this is pretty fun. Dude, I can't believe we're still running out of fuel even with the supercharger. How far are we from this next town? Yeah, even without the supercharger, we're on a bit of strife here today, everybody. Well, you know what? We'll just keep pushing this damn thing until it pulls itself over, eh? I'm determined to get to the end here, party people. Well. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There's the gas that we're looking for. Watch out for the dynamite pull here. So the dynamite guy is always the second guy. Sometimes the second dynamite guy comes. But hopefully not today. Oh, okay, that wasn't good. We gotta watch out for these mines on the ground too. I'm a lot used to these little mini games here now. I'm surprised that there's no other characters here dropping goods. This is pretty barren, this one, hey? There's no other characters. Really? There's no one else? Okay, well, what was she gonna drop? Gas, there we go. Bro, that's awesome. We got gas, let's get out of here. Dude, I couldn't believe it, right? When I remember, yeah, there was that reel, and there was this viral picture of Vin Diesel overweight on a yacht, and people are making fun of what he looks like. And I'm just, and, you know, basically other people like, well, you don't have a yacht or his money, so shut the fuck up. Like, I mean, like, yeah, I did see that. Dude, but fucking who cares, but hey, like, seriously? Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to finish this town, go back to the car, and then we're going to do NHL 94. Thank you, Matt. We're just going to finish this town here. I do think we should all try to be healthy and be the best version of ourselves. But not for these mouth breather scumbags on the internet. For yourself. No, I think we should all really strive to be more healthy. But for ourselves though, I think being in shape and having a good physique is good for your health and for your confidence. But do it for you, don't do it because of these assholes. I think it's a good thing. I do encourage that, you know, we should all live healthier, including me. I'm a fatty right now. But I'm just saying, like, do it for you, don't do it for these douchebags on the internet. Chances are the people ridiculing you have got like nothing. Positive people don't have the time to rip on people on the internet. And so, you know, winners don't do that shit. Unless they're completely... Look, you know, there are nuances and exceptions to the rules. Unfortunately, we do have sociopaths on this planet. So very occasionally, you might have someone that's doing well in life doing that crap. But not often. We're going to save here. Thank you very, very much, Matt. That was a good time today. We are now going to load NHL 94 for Brian. And, is it in this folder? I think it is. NHL. NBA Jam. No, I have to go to the other folder for it. Okay, that's cool. NHL 94. Where is it? NHL 94. There we go. Alright, here we go, Brian. Thank you very much. Alright, so we still gonna do, so Mandy's got Night Slashes coming up. Damo's got Cloudmaster. And then David wants NBA Jam. So just putting all these down. Yeah, great. Alright, cool. So this was like one of the last games with... No, Gretzky was in a couple more after. Alright, there we go. So Team 1, Montreal versus LA, I guess. Goalies, auto control. There we go. Auto control the goalie. Done. We just could do a regular season game. One home, Montreal, Philadelphia. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing here, so forgive me. It's been a long time. I used to rent this out, but it's been so long. Yeah, I've been meaning to get that on PS4. I know the game. I haven't done it. Alright, so I'm the guys in the white. Go the Mighty Ducks, everybody. Oh, come on, score! I'm the guys in the white, everybody. Oh. Go, you Mighty Ducks. Yes. Quack, 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 quack. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, I got a couple shots off, but no luck yet, bro. We are the champions, my friend. Dude, I still can't... Yes. Yeah, that's right. You get sent to the penalty box in this game, don't you? I remember. Yeah, this is one of the games where you get sent to the penalty box. I'm trying to remember how to attack players. Oh, they scored against me. As I said, I've had no time to learn how to play this Captain BS, so if it's a shit performance, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm down a point though. I don't even remember how to defend. Well, I'm trying to remember all the freaking buttons here. Damn, I can't even score, bro. We might need to... God damn it. Alright, there it is. Oh, that's one period done. Well, we're still behind by a point, everybody. Oh, we're going to the other side now. Oh, gosh damn it. Come on, Rick, score. Ah! I'm sucking this so bad. Do the flying V. I don't know how to do fucking anything. I haven't played this game properly in 30 years. I used to love it on rental, but I don't know what I'm doing. Did we score? No. Damn it, I thought we got one. Ah. Well, at least we're not losing by 5 points. I mean, I guess that's something. Ah. Oh, come on, score! Did we get one? Damn it, we didn't score! Ah, that we got open and we didn't get anything. Damn. Oh, come on, bruz. Come on, bruzzo. Fucking hell. Sorry, Brian. You only get one game. There's too much of a learning curve on this. Well. Alright, well, we're going back the other way now. Let's see if we can at least score once. Come on. Dude. Hell. Fuck you, cunt. He's giving me games that aren't easy. Fuck all of you. Alright. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to score in this. How are you even supposed to score in this? You remember that golden retriever that can play any sport? I'm telling you right now, a golden retriever will do better than I'm doing right now. That's for damn sure. Golden retriever 100% going to do better than I'm doing right now. That's for damn sure. No, it's okay. You know the rules, Moses. No backseat gaming, cunny. You know the fucking rules, bro. So yeah, everyone's an armchair hockey player right now. Fuck this game. Thank you. Thank you, Thank you, Brian. Alright. Yeah, that one can... Alright. Streamable. Jeez, man. Okay. I think Cloudmaster's in this folder. This is going out to Damo. Where is it? Cloudmaster. I'm trying to find where Cloudmaster is. I may need to download that, actually. Just give me a second. Alright, so let me just find Cloudmaster. Cloudmaster SMS ROM. I thought I had it, but I don't have it. So, there we go. I think I must have forgot to save it last time I played it. So I'm just downloading Damo's game. Only going to take 2 seconds. Yeah, thank you, G. There it is. Alright, that's all downloaded. Thank you, Damo. Ah! Alright, here we go. Cloudmaster. Cool. How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming out of the title screen. Press left, right. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right. So I just did it. Was that when I was supposed to do it? Or am I supposed to do it after it scrolled in? Was that when I was supposed to do it? Or was I supposed to do it after the title screen scrolled in? I did it. I don't know what happened. I did it. Pause and press down. Well, what? Dude, you're giving me other... Oh my god damn it. Guys! If you have a code, give it to me all at once. And then you said pause and press down. You didn't add that to it. Hey, hang on. Jeez, man. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Left. Oh, hang on. I'll wait till it scrolls in. How you going? I'm alright, Ashley. I hope you're doing good too. I'll have a chat with you in a second. Here we go. Left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right. There we go. So that's done. And then you said press pause and press down. So you said pause and press down. It's not doing anything, bro. Pausing and pressing down should make you invincible. Well, I think I'm invincible because I think a bullet just hit me and I didn't die. So maybe I am invincible. Yeah, I'm invincible apparently. So apparently it worked. Apparently it worked. Yeah, the bullets aren't hurting me, so let's go. Alright, cool. There you go. Well, that's alright. There's only 5 levels in this too. Well, okay, it looks like it's working. I had no way of knowing if it was working. It looks like it's working. How you doing, Ashley? Now that we've got that all, it's like, yeah, I know, it's kind of like monkey magic, really, isn't it? I feel like this is supposed to be Wukong. I feel like this is supposed to be Wukong. But I'm not sure. Get that miso soup. I know, I'm getting the monkey magic, vibes. But, how you going, Ashley? Sorry about that. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for popping in. I tried to get ChatGPT to get Monkey and Pigsy to play Warriors of Fate on a Nimbus, but ChatGPT said not allowed. So I did try to get ChatGPT to make Monkey and Pigsy, but they wouldn't let me. I tried to do the Nimbus one already. Yeah, this was a rental. I beat it, but I can't remember if I used any cheats or not. I remember I beat this on a rental. Look, we're fighting KFC, everybody. We're fighting KFC. Mandy, we got your game next year. We got Night Slashers after this. We're fighting KFC. Alright, that'll do. It's so basic, there's just like one button in this, and you just hold down the shoot button for rapid fire too. Extra crispy. Oh, you got to get the hot and spicy extra crispy. So Damo says he already fought KFC today. Well, the question is, did you win or lose? Every time I try to fight KFC, I lose. I end up buying enough food for 3 people. I remember I was turned off KFC for ages. Because I remember when Rissa came and visited, I bought way too much KFC. And after she left, I ate like enough KFC the next 24 hours for 4 people. And I didn't want to eat KFC again for another month after that. Alright, okay. Oh, there you go. We got the special here. Yeah, how many of them do we get to use? Oh, we're not invincible anymore? Wait, since when are we not invincible anymore? All of a sudden, we're not invincible anymore. How's that work? Oh, no, we passed. Maybe we are still invincible. Let's check. No, wait, what? We're not invincible anymore. Alright, we just have to be more careful then. I'm not invincible anymore. How did that happen? How am I not invincible anymore? Maybe I have to press... I press pause and down. Let's do this again. See if I'm now... Now I'm invincible again. Okay, we're invincible again. We had to do it at the end of the... I think I'm just not allowed to use any of the secondary items. I think the moment we use a secondary item, we lose invincibility. So we just can't use any secondary item. So just don't, yeah, that's all. Yes, Nintendo Switch is coming to punish me, everybody. Yeah, I checked, it's all good. I'm hoping we can get another power-up, but because this weapon sucks balls. Alright, that's cool. Now you're on call. Are you gonna leave? I keep thinking those swords are... Anyway, I thought I could shoot him, but I guess not. You have to just avoid him. I'm so totally cheating. Rick's in like, I don't give a fuck mode. Bukkake me all you want, I won't die. Rick's like, bukkake me all you want, I won't die. Alright. By the way, I forgot to tell you, we got woken up today with propaganda radio. Not once, not twice, but 3 different times today. I'm just bringing it up because I thought you guys might find that funny. But yeah, we got woken up today by propaganda radio 3 different times. This is pretty crazy. So three different times. You had to step out for a serious phone call, and that phone call was for fantasy football. Hey, this fantasy football is serious. I know how competitive that is. I know how competitive it is. And I also know that you're very much a gambling man. You're very much a gambling man. Okay. Level 4, everybody. Let's go. Mount Tai. The Buddha's heaven. Oh, he made it here already? Thus the end. I don't know why that skipped levels by itself, Damo. That skipped levels by itself. That skipped levels by itself. Alright, Chen's become the strongest superhuman in the world, apparently. People praise him and call him the Great Voodoo. The Great Cloud Master. Oh, I see. Well, look at that. I just became the Great Cloud Master, everybody. Well, I just became the Great Cloud Master, everybody. Thank you, Damo. I think poor Damo's on a call. I only did like 3 levels. It skipped all the rest automatically. I mean, next time we can try and play that without skipping. It skipped automatically. I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it. It literally did it by itself. That was so freaking weird. But, hey, we beat the game even if we had to cheat. And as I said, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. This one's going out to Mandy. And thank you for all that you do as well, Mandy. We got this one going out to you now if you're still here.
Time to clean it up.
Yes. We played this the other day. This is a classic. So it's a zombie beat 'em up, Mandy. Very gory. You'll love it. And James says, how many Chuds the Muds have I done today? I've done one. It's been a little bit of a quiet couple days. But, you're not going to hear your boy One Coin Only bitch about it because you guys have looked after me this month. But it's been a quiet couple days. I've done one today. I think James thinks I need some calming down. You're probably right. I got a little bit angry before, didn't I? I apologize. But I'm a little bit tired and crabby today. No excuse. But Propaganda Village Radio woke me up 3 times this morning. So I'm a little tired and cranky today. You know that they've got the government radio about 3-4 doors down, and they're like, vote pagan men. He wants what's best for Korat. They woke us up 3 times. Ask Moe. I'll ask her when she gets in here. She can talk about it. Babe, I was just telling everyone, Village Radio woke us up 3 times this morning. Hey. I've never heard them to go off 3 times in the morning before, and they were going off yesterday afternoon as well. They're obviously trying to collect money off people or something if they have to be on the radio 3 times. Okay. So James says you just look a little bit too sober. Yeah, a little bit, it's alright. Apart from Brian's game, I've been playing these games pretty good today, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Today's fine. A little bit cranky. No, you don't know. Don't trust me. They'll find a way. Yeah, it does remind me of Power Rangers. Go. Oh, man, you're a good egg. Thank you, James. James, dude, man, unreal, bro. Man, probably more than I deserve today, but thank you so much for your friendship, James. I appreciate that. James has just dropped a big $20 super chat, and he's like, hands up, some bitches. You know what? Let's get some motherfucking hype up in this motherfreaking bitch. Let's go. Hands up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like it. Is it not raining anymore? Let's go, babe. I'm worried you're going to be slipping all over the place on the bike. Babe, if you go to Bunmore, you're not allowed to drive over 50 km/h, babe. I don't want you slipping around in that bike. I'm serious. I don't care if the drive takes you half an hour instead of 20 minutes, babe. Be safe. It's wetter than Cardi B. Never mind. Thank you so much, Wieldy Rug. Yeah. My mummy's gonna. She really wants fish for dinner. I told everyone that you imported this tartar sauce, and you really want fish for dinner. So do I actually. Alright. Guys! Mandy has gotten us over the finish line. Guess what, babe? We have to have the electrolyte later because we're going to have a Das ist Putz. Ah, ich bin eine wunderbar. Mandy. Girl, thank you so much. Den Gesteifel leering in the sky. Eins, wide, dry, raise your glass to the sky. Yes. Mandy, love ya. Thank you so much. Well, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. Moe, you can say hello to everyone quickly. before you go. Thank you, beautiful. And Steve says he just sold his truck after 15 years and he grew really attached to it. I know what that feels like. I've had a piece of shit I've been attached to.
Oh. And Mandy. And Tim Baker. My God. And David. Thank you, everybody.
Stifled Liren. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Das ist Boot.
Good look.
Dankeschön, Mandy. Appreciate you. Cheers, everybody. That was a strong one too. That'll take the edge off a little bit. Alright, yes. Den Besteifel Liren. Ollie Trinket. Oh, excuse me. I said Ollie Trinket. My bad. Hey, Oz90s kid. Good to see you back. I know you've been lurking, bro. Good to have you still. As I said, do me a big service and check out Oz90s kid for another variety Aussie content creator, guys. You have to do it. You have to do it. Are you coming on to... Oh, no, you're still sick, aren't you? I was going to say, I was going to raid you after the end of the stream. Do I want... No, I'm okay, baby. I, just dinner and whatever you think for breakfast. Or we got breakfast tomorrow anyway, don't we? Yeah. But thank you for going. I'm sorry I can't come with you. I'm going to be on for probably another 2.5 hours. I think, yeah, we've got a lot of requests to get through. You had to chop some wood and that, did you? Oh, you had to chop firewood? What? You think you're not... You had to chop some wood? I've got questions. You don't normally hear Australians saying they had to chop wood. That is something I'd expect a lumberjack like Ryan to say, being that he's from Canada. Oh, I had to chop some firewood. I expect him to say that. I wouldn't expect to hear that from you. Or is that just a slang term for making a bomb? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a little confused. Oh, really? So tell me about where you live. That's interesting. So you really are chopping wood. Oh, there you go, Ryan. You're not the only lumberjack in here. Look at that. We have another lumberjack, an Aussie one. Okay, so tell us a bit about where you live. And so Mandy says, I even do firewood chores. Dude, I didn't realize that show had a cartoon. Are you serious? Dude, I don't remember it. So Stevie Fields just told me there used to be a pole position cartoon. Like, seriously? I feel like a lot of people go to sleep on that arcade game. Don't forget, Pole Position was made by Namco in 1992. Bro, it still holds up. Pole Position is fantastic. The only reason I can't stream Pole Position is because I've screwed up my controls on main. Long story short, I can't get it working on main. But if I download like the Namco Arcade Classics collection on PlayStation 1, I can play Pole Position for you guys. That game's a ripper, man. That is so good. Oh, Oz90s Kid says, I recently moved from the burbs to the country. I live in an 1880s home now. Hey, bro, it's kind of similar to where we're living at the moment. We're in the country. You know, Moe and I, like, Moe's a country girl at heart, but she's evolved to being a bit more of a city girl these days. So it's interesting. We're both in the country right now, and it goes against our DNA a little bit, I suppose. But it's good. I like it. I mean, we're in a similar kind of area. You know, what I love about this place where we live is, I would say that this is like a 3/4 modern home. This is a very, very, very modern sort of like townhousey kind of home. But one thing that's really old-fashioned, I love about this place, is the kitchen is semi-outside. And so what I mean about that is here in Thailand, the kitchen's undercover, but it's kind of like in an outdoor kind of like shed area. It's hard to explain. So it's like part indoor, part outdoor. And, you know, they do a lot of gas stove cooking here and fire cooking and things like that. And it's in this little shed area in the side of the house. I love it. It's the one part of the house that's like really, really old-fashioned. And then everything else about this place is incredibly modern. But, yeah, it's so country here too. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. So, yeah, so you're still tying up loose ends. That's a bit annoying. I watch a lot of 80s cartoons on YouTube. It's on the 24-hour channel now. So what's the channel called that you're watching all these cartoons? It sounds great. Good to see you still in here, by the way, Darth. Thank you, bro. Man, I feel so spoiled. Thank you for that chug of the mug, by the way, guys. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know a lot of people from Adelaide. My friend Nick Corso, he an Adelaide boy. My good friend Tom, he also an Adelaide boy. I haven't really dabbled in Adelaide myself yet. Mandy says, I love country areas more than cities. I need me woods. I will say this. I'm not a very big country person, but you guys have probably noticed overall, ever since I've been here, I'm a little bit more relaxed than in the city, so just take with that information as you will. I feel a lot more at peace streaming in Moe's neck of the wood. I know my problems back in Australia will be waiting for me once I get there, but if I'm fortunate enough to extend my visa at the end of this day, I could end up being here for almost 2 months from now. So I'm actually here for 4 weeks, but I can extend for a month. I'd love to do that. I'm in no hurry to go back home, mate. Yes. Yeah, I'll have to look. So you're just gonna basically think outside the box and search for them, basically. I might even ask ChatGPT want some good 24-hour cartoon channel stuff. I asked ChatGPT. Now, the DVC, I hope we can get a request on for you today at some point too. I totally intend to. I love the music in this level in particular. So what I'll do is I'll completely finish this level and do another level, and then we can save the final push for next week for you, Mandy. But we're going to be here for about another 10 minutes on this one, I think. I think about another 10 minutes. We'll work it out. This game's just a little bit too big to finish in one season sitting. I gave you a request already. Oh, Violent Storm, you did. Excuse me. Yeah, no, you're on after this, cunny. Poor David's like, oh, fuck, you forgot. We got so many freaking Davids in here, I forgot which one did which. Yes, we got Violent Storm for you, David. No worry. We're going from one beat 'em up to another today. Yes. I love the music. It just slaps in this game. You shall not pass. You will not stop me from getting through. Right. I mean, I wouldn't argue with a guy with a big choppy sword. I'm just saying, it's probably not a good idea. Look at that guy. Look at that big choppy sword. That's an instant circumcision of their head, this sword. Look at that. It's a big choppy sword. Oh, thank you, Tara. I appreciate that. So you think it's... I have heard about any fixes on main before. Yeah, right. I appreciate you letting me know that. I'll try to remember at the end of the stream, and so I appreciate you. It's not a big deal regardless anyway, because I can play it through like other arcade collections and things anyway. So the Namco arcade collection on PS1 is a pretty good collection for the retros. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Tara. Thank you. I have actually fixed something on main before through the ini file. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was, but I actually have done that before. Dude, he's got me. I bet there's a health item in here. Mother bitch fucking got me before I could get the health item. He can shove it up his pee hole, really? Oh my gosh. And so Damo says he's going to be traveling from Victoria across to Port Augusta in a few weeks. So how long is that going to take you? And how long are you going to be there for? Yeah, that kind of does look a bit like the Buster Sword, doesn't it, David? Oh, there you go. I have a funny feeling there's going to be a couple quicks to be had. Damo don't have alcoholic beverages, but maybe you fellas can have a couple quicks. Do you remember Quick? I know Quick is really lame when you're an adult, but when you were a kid, Quick was the best thing ever. Who remembers Quick? I remember when I was a kid, like we're talking 3, 4, 5, Mum would get me the chocolate Quick, the strawberry Quick, sometimes you get the chopped banana Quick, and while all the gentlemen were at the party drinking Foster's beer, I was drinking Quick out of my plastic cup. And it was a great memory, because I could still hang out with the boys, and they were having Fosters, but I was drinking Quick. Yeah, Nesquik. Yes. I remember Jaffa Quick. Oh, dude, that was a long time ago. Dude, I don't think that was, what, late 80s, early 90s? Yeah, I remember Jaffa Quick. I think my grandmother got that for me. I remember that. I wouldn't have remembered it if he didn't bring it up. Because the Jaffas were made by Nestle, weren't they? So it makes sense. Yeah, Jaffas were made by Nestle. Oh, wow. Has it really been that long since you've had Milo? Bruh. Oh, man. Milo still slaps. You know what I think one of the most underrated ways to have Milo still is? On top of ice cream. Like, you just get, like, have a bowl of vanilla ice cream and sprinkle, like, Milo on top. Bro, that is such an underrated way to have Milo. Like, everyone always associates, like, Milo with milk. But, man, as a topping on top of ice cream, bro. And so, OzKid said that's exactly right, but that's what's up. Yeah. It's so good on top of ice cream. I remember when McDonald's in Australia first started doing McFlurries, they were doing Milo on McFlurries, but I have to admit they cancelled it, I think, because it wasn't popular enough, and that kind of proves my point. Milo on top of ice cream is just really underrated. Oz 90s Kid says, my next nostalgia purchase will be Ice Magic. They still do Ice Magic, it's just not on the commercials like it used to always be. I still remember parts of the Ice Magic song from the 90s. You know that old guy that would sing the Ice Magic song in the 90s? They used to always put that on TV. But they still sell Ice Magic. Just, I like the Choc Mint one. I think the Choc Mint one slaps. Yeah, the Choc Mint one slaps. No, Ice Magic was just such a cool gimmick in the late 80s, early 90s. Because I remember in my childhood living in the suburbs, if I was a good wee little boy, my mum would take me to the mall and she'd get me a Choc Top, you know, either at Wendy's or whatever other mum and pop ice creamery they would have in the 80s. You could get like a vanilla soft serve, like a Frosty Boy, and you get it dipped in the chocolate and it'd be a Choc Top. And then all of a sudden, Connie's was like, okay, well, we're going to get on top of this shit. And then all of a sudden, you could do Choc Top at home with Ice Magic. And so it was such a big deal in the late 80s, early 90s, because the gimmick would finally be taken to your home. But yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal anymore. But yeah, they still do Ice Magic. Still do Ice Magic. Probably.
You think you can beat me?
Yeah, you gotta go Choc Mint. Choc Mint slaps. Mandy, I want to thank you so much for today. I hope you've been enjoying this. If you like this game, we can continue it next week. If not, that's cool. We can do something else. Up to you. But I hope you've enjoyed the game today. You know what, Mandy? I might be able to very quickly sneak in one more level for you, because this one was short. I can sneak in one more level for Mandy, then we'll have to put it in the sneak. Dude, yeah, I kind of did similar thing, because I absolutely loved the taste of the Ice Magic when it was frozen, and so I like to eat it by itself. I didn't even need it with the ice cream. So, yeah, I would do that. I'd make big craters of Ice Magic and just eat the frozen chocolate by itself. I did the same thing. Something similar anyway. Yeah, well, you can actually... What's really cool about this game is you can get the remaster on modern consoles. So if you have, like, a PlayStation or a Switch or a Steam account, you can get this on that now. And I mean, this will run on a potato. You don't need a crazy computer to run a beat 'em up. So this will run on a potato. Ah, son of a bitch, really? Son of a bitch. By the way, have you guys got any suggestions for a reaction video? I haven't done a reaction video in a couple days, and being that today's such a big day, I need a quick piece of content to make for you all today. And so is there anything that you guys would like me to react to that maybe, you know, something lighthearted, nothing like political or serious, just something lighthearted. Is there anything that you guys want me to react to today? Within the realms of what we do here. Wrestling, retro gaming, something funny in pop culture. Yeah, as long as you guys don't get me too drunk, I gotta make a reaction video today. Hey, if that stuff doesn't bother you, that's all fine too. I'm just, I'm just after content ideas, really. When I see this blanket, this reminds me of the Teen Wolf. I don't know why, maybe it's the red jacket, but I'm getting like Michael J. Fox vibes from this Teen Wolf over here. This Teen Werewolf, it's like Michael J. Fox. Alright, DVC, you're still in here, you're next. Yeah, he looked like Michael J. Fox. Hey, you know what, this is an unpopular opinion, but I even like the sequel. You remember when Jason Bateman was in the sequel, Teen Wolf 2? Dude, I swear that guy didn't age in 30 years. I saw Jason Bateman recently in that TSA movie on Facebook. I forgot what it's called. But Jason Bateman was in that TSA movie about basically a guy holding an airport hostage. And that was the first time in like 35 years I've seen him age. Dude, the guy didn't age in 35 years, bro. Guy just looked the same for 35 years. Dude, that's nuts. He was like the male J-Lo. Although Brad Pitt's kind of a male J-Lo too. The guy's over 60. He didn't look like that when he was in that F1 movie. Did you see that? Yeah, Paul Rudd's another one. Same. See him too. Brad Pitt, Paul Rudd, Jason Bateman, 30 years, not age, pretty much. And honestly, Ryan Reynolds is kind of going into that department too. Yeah, right. So Ryan Reynolds, Hugh Jackman, Jason Bateman, Paul Rudd, Hugh Jackman. These are guys that age pretty gracefully. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to save here. Mandy, thank you so much. I'd love to continue, but we'll do this one next week for you, dear. We are now going to do Violent Storm 4 day. Now, I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere, guys. I'll keep taking requests all night. I got nowhere I need to be. It's raining. My beautiful woman's cooking me dinner tonight. She'll even bring it up here if she has to. So, however many requests I need to get on, I will get on. It's no problem. Just as long as you guys are leaving them. Yeah, it is a sad thing about Aussie. I don't even know what else I need to add to that. It's pretty sad. It's definitely an end of an era. It's poetic too, man. Like, one of my favorite movie phrases is John Wick 4. And there's a phrase in John Wick 4 that goes like this: a man without purpose is a ghost looking for a grave. And what's fascinating and sad at the same time is Ozzy Osbourne did his last concert like 18 days ago from today. 18 or 19 days ago from today. And he did his last ever concert. And he knew that was his last ever concert. It was all done. And then he was like, okay, that'll do, pig, that'll do. He was just like, okay, I'm done, bye-bye. Like, dude, it's like, seriously, bro. That was obviously everything to him. And then he was like, bye-bye. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. I think men dictate their fate and mortality more than they're given credit for. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, exactly. You know why I think we still have Ric Flair? Because I think Ric Flair, in his heart of hearts, thinks he's going to have another match. And so I think that's why we still have Ric Flair, for the same reason. The moment Ric Flair definitively has his last wrestling experience, I can guarantee you the same thing will happen to him. Dude, exactly. Then again, sorry, I'm not trying to be dark or anything at all. I'm just so incredibly fascinated by it. Like, I'm just so spiritually fascinated by that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he was still here for another decade, which he could have very well could have been, it wouldn't have been fun for him. It really wouldn't have been fun for him. I don't think he would have wanted Sharon to start changing his diaper, you know what I mean? So... Well, no, but that's a completely different thing. That's a tragedy, David. That's a tragedy. That's different. The fact that you can't use nuance on this is kind of disturbing, David. That's completely different. By the way, this is your request, David. I love the music in this. You've got like pop music, rockabilly music in this, honky-tonk music in this. It's just such a vibe, this game. This game is such a vibe. So what do we got after this? NBA Jam for David. He's going to give me a cheat code, apparently. But Bill a Clint Cunty. Yeah, of course it is. Oh, you're right, Dave. No worries. So we got this, then NBA Jam for Dave, then Wave Runner for Tony. And then we'll take another batch for everyone that's still awake. Which is hopefully a few people. I'm hoping Nick Force will come back in. Some jabroni prank called you today. What do you mean? Thank you, Captain Beard. We're doing alright. Ba 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 ba. How you going, Pork Sniffer? Good to see you. I know why fans are so upset. It's just such an end of an era to let go of, isn't it? It's just such a big era that's now over. So I can understand why people are just... It's hard to get your head around. Hard to get your head around. It's just, yeah, like... It's so weird. It's so weird. Now that Aussie's no longer with us, that's actually starting to make me feel old. Ah. There's a 24/7 ALF channel. Is that run by the network? Because, wow, 24/7 ALF channel. I want to steal someone else's content and make a 24-hour channel. Well, if you want no more tears, what you need to do, David, is use Johnson & Johnson baby shampoo. Remember that? Do you remember Johnson & Johnson baby shampoo? No more tears used to be the slogan. In Australia, no more tears, Johnson & Johnson baby shampoo. No more tears, baby. No more tears. Johnson & Johnson. No more tears. Yeah, see, Aussie 90s kid knows what I'm talking about. The 80s and 90s slogan, no more tears. Yes. My mum used to use that. I remember it used to come on with a yellow label with like a red like water drop on it. I remember in the 80s it was like a bottle with like a yellow label with like a red water drop on it or something, and it was like almost looks like a blood drop. It's like Johnson's & Johnson's baby shampoo. I remember one of my earliest memories is my mum washing my hair with that when I was 3. Bandy says you've been pepper sprayed before. Now you're gonna have to tell us that story, because it's usually the dudes that get pepper sprayed, not the chicks. So you're gonna have to tell us that frickin' story. Don't lie to me, Mandy. Were you punching a cop? You were punching a cop, weren't you? Shame on you. Stop punching cops, Mandy. I would love to do a 24-hour channel again, Steve, if I ever get some stability again. Because, you know, I think we were onto something with that NES channel. But I just don't have any location stability at the moment, so I can't run one at the moment. But when I get some stability and I can stay put, I'll run one again. Not too bad. Yeah, you know the 24/7 channel was also making like $10 in ad revenue a day just for being live. I mean, I know that doesn't sound like much, but that's a Happy Meal. I mean, that's, you know, that's a Happy Meal that I'm missing out on now. I'm only half serious, but no, it was good. So, you know, offline content like that. I'm glad that you've said that. Because one of my passion projects I'm thinking of doing, Steve, is basically trying some new games and turning it into like an offline video. So I appreciate you saying that, Steve, because it's crossed my mind. I have done a couple, but I don't know if you've seen them. One of the last ones I did was, what is it, trash cleaner or trash collector, where you basically play a goblin and you get a bunch of trash and you need to chisel the trash in order to get the valuable item out of it and then flip it in a pawn shop. So I've done a few. There you go, we got bacon and eggs on the floor, everybody. Look at that. 4 bacon egg. Damn it, come on, bros. We're going to do one more level after this for you, Dave. And then we can save the second half to next week. Then we got you, Mr. Washington. And so Mandy says, I've honestly never had any runs where cops have been arrested. I've never been caught. Dude, you know, I know what you mean. I was a bit of a scumbag in my 20s. I probably deserved to get locked up a couple times, but I didn't. And so, thankfully, I took those life lessons without learning the hard way. But yeah, I probably deserved it. It hasn't happened. Thankfully, I could say I haven't deserved it for many years. I probably deserved it in my 20s. Dude, I was a bit of a scumbag, eh? Not that my heart wasn't in my heart of hearts in the right place, but I was very lost. As my friend Aussie Josh and I would say, I was riff-raff. Oh, no. Yeah, I was riff-raff. Well, that's what I mean. It's like he went out in his own terms, Chris. That's what I was saying, eh? So it's certainly what it seems like. Alright, let's just pause here. Let's see how we go. How are we going on the reaction front? 67 reactions. You know what? That's not bad. Thank you very much, guys. My friends on YouTube, I just remind you one more time, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the thumbs up button if you can. That would be aces. I would love to get it up to 100. I know that might be a little bit optimistic, but I'd love to get it up to 100 if you could react, guys. That would be amazing. Get us up to 100 today. I know, Chris. I appreciate that. You just be surprised at how many people can't even hit the thumbs up button when they watch hours a day and they still don't do it. I'm just like, come on, man. I think I've earned that. Good night to you too, Jonathan. Thank you for today, buddy. Get that rest, huh? Hey, thank you for being a part of what we do. I know, I think it's pretty dumb, Chris. I think it's pretty dumb. If one coin only ever disappeared one day, and then some people on YouTube were like, oh, where'd you go? Oh, why? It's not fair. It's like, well, you didn't hit the thumbs up button, did you, cunt? Oh. So Kid Jackson, thank you, Kid Jackson. Kid Jackson says hit the like button like it owes you money. Yeah. Curb stomp that like button into oblivion, hey. Yes. Pump kick that live button like Randy Orton. DDT that like button like Jake the Snake Roberts. Hey guys, system, it's great to see. Dude, I haven't seen you in a little minute. How you doing? Thank you for coming in today, system. Mad love going out to you too, buddy. Appreciate you for hanging out. Ah. David, have you seen the trailers for, I don't know if you're in here still, Mr. Washington, but have you seen the trailers for the new Jackbox 11 collection? I'm curious to I'm curious to know your thoughts on that. I'm kind of on the fence still about Jackbox 11. I'm wondering what you think. We're in a couple months we get the new Jackbox collection. But hopefully it ends up being fun. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully we see you on Jackbox Saturdays, Mandy. I know you're a busy bee, but don't forget we got Supporter Saturday now, which is Jackbox all night long. Supported. So hopefully you'll be there at one point anyway. Alright, we're going to save here. This is for you, Dave. Thank you very, very, very much. Speaking of which, Dave wants me to do NBA now, and he's not here. Tony, are you here? I know it's getting very late. Thank you to everyone who's still in here. And yeah, Tony, you still in here? I could put yours ahead until David gets back. I don't think Tony's in here anymore either. Well, I might need to take another batch of requests because David not in here and Tony not in here right now. So, I mean, I could put David's on when he gets in here. That's no problem. But I'm going to put another batch of requests on. I'm going to get another batch of requests. So if you've got a sub, guys, and you haven't made a request yet, throw them at me. Right, guys, there you go. Vanel, what would you like? Well, Vanel likes NBA Jam anyway, but I mean, he might want to pick something else this week. Vanel, what do you got for me? Leave your requests, legends. What do we got? What subs haven't made a request yet this week? Don't forget, subbies, the more requests we get, the longer we stay on. This is like the awkward pause. This is like an awkward pause where I have no requests to play. Don't forget, legends, you have a green shield on Facebook or YouTube. You can request a game once a week on the Retro Variety. Do not blow your opportunity, everybody. I haven't done... There you go, Steve. Alright, Steve, that's right, Steve. I did say... Steve, you go first. I forgot about that. Sorry, Steve. Alright, Felix the Cat for Steve. Street Fighter 2 for Vernell. Got it. Alright, cool. And Zelda Third Quest. Denny, you got it, bro. Thank you, man. I'm trying to get as many games on for the community as I can. I'm not in a hurry to leave. But if I don't get requests, I do have to go. So, yes. We're going to do this for you, Steve. Thank you very much. We are going to do Felix the Cat. Alright, where we got? Felix the Cat. I got you. Cool. So we got Felix the Cat, Street Fighter 2, Denny, Zelda Third Quest. David, when he gets back in, we'll get NBA Jam. Kid Jackson has a sub on YouTube. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Just had to adjust it. Oh, Tony's in here. All right, Tony, you'll be next. Sorry, Tony. I have to do the roll call, bro. Well, what system is Wave Runner on again? You're next. So, Tony, what system is Wave Runner on again? And just so I might have to download it. So I need to know what it's on. Is it Wave Race or Wave Runner? No, I know, Chris. You're all good, bro. I don't know why you don't, though. You know, I appreciate your sponsorship and friendship, Kid Jackson. But you've been a sub for many years. I'd love you to request a game. I'd love you to be a part of our Jackbox night. I just like to give back to you, bro. Oh, geez, now Tony and... Tony and David! Tony and David, bro. Tony and David.
Stupid idiot.
Hey, cunny list, cunny list.
Stupid idiot. You idiot. You just made the list.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's the first cunny list of the night and you both went on it at the same time. My gosh! Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Steve. I will tonight, bro. Thank you, bro. But by the way, I just want you to know, Steve, I have taken your tip jar idea to heart. I just don't quite know how to incorporate it. Because I have people that watch on Facebook and YouTube. So I'm just sort of trying to have a think of how to incorporate it. But I just want you to know, Steve, I did take that idea to heart. Just so you know. Double, yes. Alright, so, well, that's okay. After this, we'll do... I promised Tony he'd be next. So we got Wave Runner next. Tony, I don't know what system that's on. You need to give me the system. Is it Wave Race or Wave Runner? Yeah, we'll ask you a question before you came in. There you go. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Jackbox 11, David? No, I think it was a very, very good idea. I'm just not sure how to incorporate it, being both on Facebook and YouTube. But I think it's a great idea. In principle, I just don't know how to execute it yet. Oh, it's a racer game. So a racer Game Boy 9R64. What the hell's that? Dude, I'm so confused. Tony! I'm so confused. Racer Game Boy 9R64. What does that mean? Oh, god damn it. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Oh, help me, help me. Is he I don't know if he's talking about Wave Racer or Wave Runner. I don't know. Wave Runner. Okay, let me just have a look here before I go absolutely insane. Alright, let me have a look. Wave Runner Nintendo 64 ROM. Wave Race. No, it's Wave Race. If it's Wave Race, it's not Wave Runner, it's Wave Race. I've already got that then. That's what I thought it was. No, I know the one. Okay, no, I've got it. That's okay. Yeah, Wave Racer. No, that's alright. No, I got that. Oh, I was so confused for a second. Fucking gone insane, motherfuckers. That's all good. We got it. Okay. So after this, we got Wave Race, NBA Jam, Street Fighter for Vanille, and then Third Quest Zelda for Denny. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Yes, we got it. Is a nice game. It's very difficult though. Because you have to get first place in all the races to unlock new tracks. And I've never gotten first place in all the races. It's very difficult. Very, very difficult. So, I mean, we can play it for 10, 15 minutes. It's a good time. But I can never get past the 3 tracks. I can never win. And like, I'll have a race where I make 0 mistakes, use all my turbos, and I'll still not win. Like, it's crazy. It's really, really tough. But, dude, this is terrible. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm not doing too well today. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I can't believe how bad I've been doing on this one today. It's embarrassing. It's bad even for me. There you go. We got this. So, we're going to turn this around. We call this today the comeback of the hero. Alright, please be here, Dave, in a couple games so we can do, Bill Clinton, or whatever his cunning name is. Yeah, that's alright. No, I'm usually pretty decent at this one, but it's been a minute. I'm a little bit rusty. But this is a cool Nintendo game. This is certainly on the, underrated list, because I think when this game was popular... Actually, I don't know when this game came out. I think the thing for me is, I don't know if this game got released in Aussie. I don't know if you ever saw this in Aussie. I don't remember seeing it in Aussie. It could have, but I don't remember. Alright, cool. Well, whatever that prick's name is. What are you laughing at, you stupid cat? Oh, this was your go-to rental when pickings were slim. I'm trying to think what my go-to rental was when all the stuff I didn't like was not available. Yeah, everyone always had that backup video game rental for when their favorite game wasn't, like for example, you know, when Final Fight came on Super Nintendo, I used to rent Super Nintendo, but Final Fight was not always available. And so, you would rent out something crappy like Rival Turf, for example. Or like Street Fighter wouldn't be available at the rental store, so you had to rent Clay Fighter, for example. You always had a backup request. Clay Fighters was my backup request for Street Fighter. Remember Clay Fighters? Clay Fighters is not that bad. I actually quite enjoy Clay Fighters. I've played worse games than that. Oh, dude, my buddies had that. I ended up getting Super International Cricket on NES. And my friends got it on Super Nintendo, and I was so jealous. But if I'm going to tell you the truth, Oz, I thought the NES version was more fun to play. I feel like Super International Cricket was really clunky. I had the NES version. It was just so much fun smacking 4s and 6s everywhere. Hey, don't you be knocking Clay Fighter. I didn't compare it to Street Fighter at all. You just got on your high horse. What I said was, when Street Fighter wasn't available, I rented Clay Fighter, and it was a pretty good game. I didn't say it was as good as Street Fighter, I just said I rented it, and I enjoyed it, and I was making the most of a bad situation. But here you are pulling out a whole, oh, he thinks Clay Fighter's as good as Street Fighter. I didn't fucking say that. You said that, David. I think you need to take those Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself today, David. Anyway. Yeah, no, it was just called International Cricket on NES by Beam Software. And then the same company did AFL. And yeah, my friends had AFL as well. I couldn't even remember how to play that now to save myself. But it was really fun back in the day. It was a good game. There was one of those rare NES games that actually had voice acting in it. So you'd kick the ball out of the... you know, you'd hear the referee be like, out of bounds, on the full. It's like, you'd actually hear the ref talk. Now, if I rented Shaq Fu and compared that to Street Fighter, well, I actually do have a Shaq Fu story. I remember when I was about 15 or 16 and PlayStation and Saturn were coming out. Right before we got one, we were buying a lot of Sega X rentals, and one of them was Shaq Fu. And I didn't personally have a lot of money back then because I wasn't a working teenager. And so I was just happy to be able to pick up a copy of Shaq Fu as an X rental and at least have a fighting game in my collection, because I don't really have any fighting games in my collection. But I look back on it now and I'm thinking, what was I thinking? That game was awful. That was so bad. Steve says, I meant to tell you there was a sports bar on my cruise and they played cricket on the giant screens. And I sat down and watched one. Pretty cool. If you are a newbie to cricket, I think if you watch 2020 cricket, you'll be very, very surprised at how fast-paced and fun it is. I mean, as a cricket person from a cricketing nation, even I will admit the classic form of the game is slow and boring. But, I mean, I'll argue if you watch 2020 cricket, it's exciting for anybody. It's just a complete slogfest. "20 overs aside cricket, non-stop hitting 4s and 6s. It's great." It's good time. Hey babe, welcome back. You okay? Good. You're back already. Jeez, I must have been working a long time. Boe's back, everyone. She went to this. You were quick. You had not gone long. Don't lie to me, you were driving at 80 kilometers an hour in the rain. Maybe you need those Viagra eye drops. Well, I just learned something today. Apparently Mandy's got big tits, everybody. There you go. David just shared something with the stream. Apparently, there you go, Mandy. We all know what your anatomy looks like now. You probably got guys in here undressing you with their eyes now, Mandy. Look out. You can thank David for that. You can thank David for that. That's very inappropriate, David. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look what you just done. Look what you did, David. Poor Mandy. Zemo says Viagra eye drops. Yes. They used to have the Viagra in pill form, but too many people were getting a stiff neck, so. Look at David. David left Facebook and went on YouTube for the boob talk. Oh my gosh. When DVC changes social media platforms, who are you gonna call? Simp Busters. When there's something strange in the YouTube chat, who are you gonna call? Oh, did you really? What? So what'd you get from the shop? You're not gone for long. I'm surprised you had time. But you did get fish for dinner. Oh, you can try your sauce tonight. Okay, baby. I've worked a lot of hours today. I could have big dinner. I didn't eat that much for breakfast. And I've only had 2 chunker nuts today, so not loaded on calories. So don't lie, David. You're just here for the boob talk. I hate to break it to you, David. It's over now. It's over now. It was just one joke. It's over. Go. Moe's got a fresh coconut. Oh, look at this. You got that from the 7-Eleven. Oh, Lotus, excuse me. Hey, look at what Moe's got. She got a fresh coconut here, everybody. So, it's interesting. This is a fresh coconut. But they do it a step further at the supermarket, the 7-Eleven here. They put, like, this big, like, straw in the middle of it. And they just make it easy to drink. And you can just drink directly out of this fresh coconut. It's so cool. And then after you're done, you can take all the plastic off, shave the top off, and eat the flesh out of it. It's good. 29 baht for that. So that's 90 cents US for that coconut, everybody. Yes, fresh coconut, 90 cents. Aha. Do you have a Thai food place that brought the fresh coconuts in? Oh, yes. Coconuts are a big part of hydration in this country. The green coconuts. Yes. Alright, we are gonna finish this level for you, Steve. Thank you very much for everything, Steve. We're gonna finish this level. Actually, I'll try to get up to another boss. I'll beat another boss, and then we'll go on to Tony's request. I'm glad the internet worked today, even with the bad weather. It's weird. Yesterday the weather wasn't that bad and it went off. Yeah. Sit on it. Sit on it. She actually is going to go sit on it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. It's a tricky level, this one. Hey, there's explosives everywhere. That's alright, we can handle it. Da 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 da. Damn, it's a tricky level, bruz. Oh no. There it is. Alright, cool. Well, we got our shooty thing back, so it's all good. So I think the boss is in here. Okay. Keep him at a distance. Are you talking? I'm just not very good at your game, but I'm going to give it my best shot, and we'll see how we do today, Tony. I actually, I rephrase that. I feel like I do pretty good, but I never get the result. Anyway, thank you so much, Steve. We're going to save this one here. Thank you, brother. I could probably get pretty close to getting through the end of this in one sitting next week. I probably could, actually. I can't remember how long Felix the cat takes to beat. But I feel like we recovered there. Thank you for everything you do, Steve. We're gonna do Wave Race. Where is it? Wave Race 64. Alright, here you go, Tony. Wave Race 64.
Wave Race.
Kawasaki Wave Race. So champion, is there an easy mode? Change name? No, there's no easy mode. See, I'm trying to do easy mode. There's no easy mode.
Wave Race.
Alright. Championship. Normal. Well, start the race.
Select your watercraft, please.
Right, let's see how we go. Oh, mate, no, I know this is. I know what this is.
Welcome to Sunny Beach.
I think I was thinking of Hydro Thunder. This is different again. I can't remember the buttons, but let's see how we go.
3, 2, 1.
That's right, I remember this one. I was getting confused between the two. Alright, here it is. Dude, why is he not going? Oh, dude. See, okay, hang on. I'm trying to learn the buttons.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to learn the buttons, so forgive me, everybody. I'm trying to learn the buttons and work out how to... Alright, there it is. Dude, why is he not Dude! Fucking hell, bro. It feels like I'm controlling a brick trying to get around these corners, eh? Alright, here we go. Dude, he's not turning! Jeez! Alright, let's go. Maybe I need to keep enough momentum going. I don't know. Let's go. There it is. Alright, there you go. Alright, I feel like we're onto something now. You're allowed to miss a certain amount of things a race, I think. Not that we want to get in the habit of doing. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. One little accident and that frickin' happens, eh? It's alright, we can catch up here. We'll get it. Dude, really? Yeah, I can see what's going on here. You've been overtaken. Shut up, Captain Obvious. Who frickin' asked you, Captain Obvious? Alright, well, I mean, that's okay. Oh. There you go, we got the Nancy Kerrigan medal, everybody. 4 points. Babe, I got 4 points.
Nice going. Move on to the next
Thank you, babe.
round.
You got the coconut. Enjoy the coconut, babe. You
Welcome to Sunset
you pay for the
Bay.
coconut. I want you to enjoy the coconut. This may have been on the PS1 as well, but we're playing this on the Nintendo 64 today.
2, 1.
Well, let's go. Oh, this is a better start, isn't it? That's better. Look at me. Oh, look at me. Oh, that's a bit of a tough corner. How am I supposed to get out of there? Oh, rack off. There's always going to be that one corner in this game that ruins it, eh? There's always going to be that one corner. The rest of this track was easy, and then you have a freaking hairpin like that basically just says F you. But the game was just basically saying F you on that one corner. Bro, really? Alright, well we used the... Okay, that worked out. So, apparently you get a nice big turn when you use the brakes. That's cool. But at least the brakes aren't completely useless in this game. Alright, there we go. Come on. It's alright, we might actually win this one. Elvis, we're gonna win this race. Nice big break. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. Oh, don't look at me. I just hit a fucking wall. Oh, gosh. Hey, we did it. It's official, guys. I am now a jet ski hero. I'm the jet ski hero of the universe.
And got 7 points. Great race. Move on to the next round.
We're equal tie in the championship.
Welcome to Drake Lake.
Oh, Drake Lake, eh?
Watch the signal. 3, 2, 1.
But by the way, Ryan, on a scale of like 1 to 10, where does Drake rate in the list of great Canadians? Where do you guys rate Drake? Is it below Celine Dion but above Ryan Reynolds, or? Oh no. Yeah, well that sucks. Oh well, easy come, easy go. This is a tricky one. Oh, I'm gonna start again. I'm gonna start again. Sorry guys, that was terrible. We'll take a mulligan here. This is a little bit tricky. 3, 2, 1. Damn, you've really been going like a sunfish on these gameplays today, Captain BS. Thank you. You've been going hard on these suckers. Okay, that's better. Alright, cool. Ah, come on. This game is deceptively difficult. It really is. It's deceptively difficult. Right, last lap. Right, we got it. Awesome. Alright, we did it. That's alright. Boom, there it is. Ball. Imagine your body movement if this was in VR. I miss playing VR games. It's been a hot minute. I really want to get back into VR eventually.
Welcome to Marine Fortress.
Ah, damn it. Let's try again. That was a really bad race.
Marine Fortress.
Man, I've got a full library of VR games on PlayStation and Meta, but I don't have any unit right now. That's a weird thing. I've got all the games, but no, yeah, it's weird. And so Kid Jackson says this one's a little bit short. It's so hard to play, bro. Like it's some of these Nintendo 64 games were hit and miss. This was fun at first, but now this track's just getting overly complicated. I'm just like, dude, like look at that, bro. Come, fuck this, man. I think it doesn't help that I'm trying to multitask as well, but it's okay. Oh, well, we missed it. Am I even going the right way anymore? Man, there's a lot of tough corners in this one. I mean, okay, this could have been worse. Oh, come on, bro. I didn't even crash on anything. Dude, I didn't even crash on anything. This. Good hell. You know what? I'm giving this one more try, then I'm done. Good hell, bro. Sorry that we're probably not going to finish a championship here. This is just too difficult, Tony. Dude, that's obviously going to be a thing in the future. I mean, let's not pretend that it's not going to be a thing. Sorry I haven't been able to read all that, Captain BS. I'm just trying to stay on a f***ing jet ski. Alright. Well, I was more careful that run and I'm still in last place. Alright, so was this the last lap now? Final lap. Alright, well let's make it a win, everybody. Isn't that what Titus O'Neill used to say? Make it a win? Oh my god, bro. Alright, that was bull.
Nice try.
Yeah, was it really? Was it really? I'm done with that one. Thank you, Tony. Oh my god. Alright, NBA Jam. Oh god. Okay. Where do I put this supposed passcode, Washington Viking? Where do I put this supposed passcode? Hey, going, Chris? I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you. To get George Clinton, type in the initials DIS. To select a special character into the verse. Okay, hang on. Alright, we should be able to figure that out. Alright. Let's try this. Alright, we'll save here. Alright, so we're gonna do... D-I-S. And then to select a... Dude, hang on. No, I can reload there. No, dude. So you type DI and hover over S and hold the start and hit the C. Oh, okay. DI, hover over S and hit start, then the C button. Alright. So P-Funk. So that's who you want me to use, P-Funk? Look at that, P-Funk. Hey, P-Funk, what team are we playing? Well, that's pretty cool. What team are we playing? Yeah, that's alright. What team are we playing? That's cool. That's alright, we got it. See, oh, Supersonics. Got it. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're doing P-Funk and Kemp. We're not playing with Irons Y Dry Guy. Yes. Come on, P-Funk, let's go. Oh, he's doing layups, not dunks today. That's okay. Yes. We'll get there. Ah, damn it. I mean, we're not doing too good so far, but we'll get there. We're playing on normal difficulty, so we're playing smack bang on the middle here, just so you guys. Alright, we'll catch up. I'm just getting used to the controls again, it's all. Oh, look at me! He's not very good at three-pointers, I don't think, so we'll stick to inside the key with this guy. He don't shoot threes, he's after the layups and the dunks, I think. Oh. Yeah, we're not going for the threes. Yeah, it does cheat sometimes, but it's okay. No, the only thing that bothers me about this game is when the other team always sinks a full court shot. I mean, that crap's bullshit. Hey, Tommy Steiner. I guess it's no coincidence that Tommy's in here while we're playing an NBA game. Good to see you today, G. Thank you for being in here, my brother. We're not using Washington, but close enough. Not close enough. Dude, I can't shoot 3-pointers to save myself in this, but I might try one or two. It looks like T-Funk wants to be like Mike today. I want to be like Mike. Remember that campaign? I want to be like Mike. I want to be like Mike too, more specifically his bank account. Oh, what was that nonsense? What was that nonsense, P-Funk? Oh yeah, why don't you just leave him wide open? Why won't you just roll out the red carpet for that? Yeah, sure, roll out the red carpet. That's fine. Roll out the red carpet. You know, yeah, that's cool, whatever. Oh, what the hell's that nonsense? Oh, look at me. Come on, Kemp, finish it off. Ugh. This is the midway halftime camp, everybody. It's a midway halftime camp. Isn't there a version of NBA Jam that plays the Jordan video in the halftime show? I think there is. I know he wasn't allowed to be a playable character, but I think there was a version of NBA Jam that played a Jordan video. You know, the only Jordan game, the game with Jordan in it that I played in the 16-bit era was a game called NBA All-Star Challenge. I can't remember if it was the Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo version. But they had Michael Jordan in it, and I can't remember who licensed the game. But it was one of the most piece of shit basketball games out of all of them. It was terrible. Like, they had so many great basketball games like NBA Live and NBA Jam and all that stuff. And the only one Jordan was in NBA All-Star Challenge. And that game was hot garbage. I mean, I know they had Jordan versus Bird at one point, didn't they? Sorry, but yeah, apart from that. Jordan, yeah, I remember that Super Nintendo game. I remember friends had that, but I never played it myself. Yeah, that Windy City Super Nintendo game. That's not even a basketball game. That's the first problem. That's the first problem with that one. Oh, well, I wonder how much money he got paid for that. Yeah, for some reason after Jordan versus Bird, they wouldn't let him be in any other 16-bit video game. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, player or whatever it was. Yeah, I remember that vaguely. Sorry, Dave, it's not going so well. We need to catch. Oh, come on, bro. Dude, I mean, fair enough if I play bad ball, but I mean, don't miss a basic dunk. Come on, dude. Gosh, bro. There we go. In you get, Kemp. Finish it off. Oh, god damn it, bro. Stop missing baskets. Stop missing fucking baskets, bro. Missing inside the key, sure. Rack off. You had defense all over you. You had defense all over you. How you going, Nightmare? Some bitch had defense all fucking over him, eh? Ah! Hell, man, really? Oh, boy. Dude, don't you shoot a three-pointer. Alright, we won. Far out, bro. Talk about cutting it close. Talk about cutting it close. Thank you, Nightmare 13. There was also a Super Nintendo basketball game called Tecmo Super NBA that Jordan was in. It's a lesser-known game. Yeah, I didn't know that one. There you go. Beth, thank you for correcting me, because I actually did not know that game. So, we're gonna do, yes. There we go. Alright, we to use Seattle one more time. Let's see how we go here. Now I'm going to pause the game for a quick second. I need to take a little bathroom break if you don't mind. Still to come, we got Street Fighter 2 for Vanel. And Third Quest Zelda for Denny. I haven't forgotten about you, legends. I'm going to be right 1 second, guys. Be right back. When there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents.
I got a wet slip on yourself.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs. Sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait, drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a heart. I'm better. Okay, cool. Jeez, I was really busting, hey. Oh, it's really busting. I feel better now. Alright, let's go. I feel better. I think that hydration drink I had probably went right through me. Doing pretty good. Did you want to get one on, Chris? I'm not in any hurry to leave. I've still got 2 to go after this. I've got Street Fighter 2 for Vanilla if he's still in here, and then Denny's got a Zelda game. And then the window after that is for you if you're hanging about. Sure, yeah. If you want to chuck one onto the list, you can. I mean, it's almost the end of the night now, so you can chuck it on the list if you want. Hopefully we can do a bit better. Oh, gosh, man. What's wrong with you, Kemp? Oh, it's not Kemp in here today. That's probably the problem. I don't have Kemp in here today. Yeah, I can do G-Lock. I think I've got that. Yeah, I don't see why not. Alright, let's do that. So Chrissy Pie wants G-Lock. You got it. Yeah, no worries, bro. I don't see why not. Yeah, but he might be good at threes, but I'm not. Look at that. See, that's the he might be good at threes, but I'm not. See, I just proved my point there. He might be good at threes, I'm not.
Wide open.
I can't even get a 2-pointer. You had to rewatch the new South Park. It was that over the top. You needed it, man. It must have been pretty crazy if you needed to watch it twice to process it. That's nuts. That crazy, huh? Tommy Steiner, did you end up watching the new South Park? You're surprised a lot of it made it on the air. Yeah, I mean, we've been saying that for like, what, 3 decades, but we've been saying that since the 90s. Damn it. Man, these games have been very back and forth today, haven't they? Oh, there you go. There's a basket. Oh, there it is. Yep. I think the last thing people should be taking away is our sense of humor, because that's how we deal with life, and that's how we deal with it. We deal with serious things by making jokes of them. The way I look at it, we deal with serious topics by turning them into jokes. Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, at least I'm giving you something to watch. At least I'm giving you something to watch, David. I'm putting on a clinic. I'm putting on a show. This is world-class NBA skills right here. Maybe not from myself. But someone sack him. He's not worth the contract. It's not worth the ink the contract's written with. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday. You know, it's a shame we'll never ever see, you know, like Porky's, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, you know, movies like that. Heaven forbid, I don't even think Weird Science would probably get by today. It's just a different time. Bring this game back with modern players. I agree, they kind of did about 7-8 years ago. But 2K doesn't have the license to NBA Jam, but they essentially made the same thing and called it NBA Playgrounds. And NBA Playgrounds is very good. It's still fun to play, but I think we're due for a new one. So I don't think EA is going to bring out NBA Jam, but I think 2K will bring out another Playgrounds eventually, and that's the closest we get. Steve says, here comes the fourth quarter fuckery. Yep. Yeah. Well, I think we're done enough. As long as they don't... Oh, we just let it... Oh my god. Dude, if I play like that, I deserve to lose. You what? Oh, look at me. Big enemy. Look at that. Yeah, that was one of my guilty pleasure favorites growing up. I haven't really watched that much since the 80s, but what I loved about the toy is that Jackie Gleason's kid had that massive video game arcade in his house. And I'm just like, dude, and I was just such a big arcade gamer back then. So to be like 6 years old and see Jackie Gleason's kid just have like his own arcade in their home, I'm like, you fucking lucky spoiled little shit. that would have been heaven to every kid our age. Yeah, Jackie Gleason was pretty old to have a kid in that movie. He was already 150 by that point. To the moon, Alice, to the moon. There you go. Looks like Alice finally had a baby at 80, everybody. Alice finally had a baby at 80, everybody. To the moon, Alice. Oh, that's right. I vaguely remember Silver Spoons. I don't know if you remember Silver Spoons. I know of the show, but I don't ever really remember seeing any episode. Yeah, Silver Spoons. You guys talk pretty fondly of that. I don't think that one really made it in Aussie long. When was Silver Spoons? Mid-80s? Oh, well, we're in a little trouble now. Come on, Buzz. Yeah, it's exactly, Chris. Damn it. Alright, I think we've done enough. If we can get another steal here, that would be fantastic. Dude, we did it! Look at that, 2 hard-fought wins, but 2 of them. Yeah, well, Steve, here's some advice. If you want to have a game like this, but all the fantasy legends and everything, then you need to check out NBA Playgrounds. Because what was really good about NBA Playgrounds is you could unlock card packs to get legendary or modern players. So you could have a team, for example, with LeBron and Jordan, or you know, just whoever, past and present, up until 2017 when the game came out. So I would check it out. No, that's okay. We did it. And thank you so much, Dave. That was awesome. We're going to go straight on to... we're going to go straight on to Street Fighter 2 now. We're going to play this on a relatively low difficulty, at probably 3 stars, and smash through it. So Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I'm going to have a nice easy run at this one today. It's been a big day. It's been a big day. Yeah, that was George Clinton's emo. Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, thank David for that. He gave me the code. There you go. So 3 stars. High punch. And high kick. There you go. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Just turning the music up a bit. There we go. You want me to use Chun-Li? That is fine, Vanel. No problem. I'm also not a mind reader, bro. You could have told me that yesterday. Oh, gosh. Alright, yeah, Chun-Li. Alright, cool. Well, let me set this up all over again, Cunny. Oh. Ah! Oh, my God. Oh, God. Motherfucker, bitch, slut, bag, hoe. Come on. Alright, we got this. Alright, I got... Chun-Li it is. Alright, here we go. I got you. Let's play now. Can we play now? Can we play? Let's play. We could use Chun-Li, no problem. Let's go. Let's get revenge for our father. Oh, is it officially your birthday? Well, you know what? You know what we're going to do, Vanel? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to thank you so much for being a part of our awesome community all these years. Happy birthday. And rather than sing a happy birthday, this time I'm just going to toast you. I'm just going to toast you. Small drink, but I'm going to toast you. I'm going to toast you, Vanel. Happy freaking birthday, bro. We're going to toast you, G. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Thank you for the years of friendship. The years of tomfoolery here at One Coin Only. We're gonna toast you. This might take the edge off a little bit too, Vanel. So you're gonna be doing me a little bit of a favor here today. Thank you for the years of friendship on One Coin Only, Vanel. Yes. Oh, nearly broke the whiskey bottle there. Sorry, babe. Yeah, cheers, Vanel. Thank you for everything. Here's to you. Here's to me. Hope we never disagree. Eins, zwei, drei, das Boot, den Stiefel, Lieren, ish. Cheers. Oh no, it's poor Steve. I didn't realize poor Steve went to bed. Night, Steve. I didn't mean to miss poor Steve. Yes. And so Vanel's having a shot with me. Yeah, happy birthday, bro. I'll much more graciously play as Chun-Li today. Yes, much more graciously. Why is she not throwing her fireballs at him? Maybe I'm not as good at doing it from that side. I don't know. It's weird. There you go. Yeah, I'm not very as clean with doing fireballs with her, but that's okay. We'll work it out. It does, but you win. Ein, zwei, drei, vier. Raise your glass and have a beer. Forgive me, I'm a little bit sloppy pulling off the moves. We'll get there. There we are. Well, since we're using Chun-Li... Oh, mate. Oh, I just realized... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. I was doing the wrong command. Now I know what to do. It's alright, we got this. Sorry, babe. That's gonna be like me later when I eat your lovely dinner. Yes. Oh my god, it just snuck out. It's literally sneaking out. I'm sorry, babe.
Hong Kong.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I got the burps from... Oh wow. Right, there we go. Yeah, Barney Gumballow. That's what I feel. That's what it feels like today, eh? Oh. Yeah, my timing's really off with her fireballs today. To do that fireball, you have to do backwards, forwards, and then shoot. And I've never been good with like sonic booms or anything with that command. I'm really really weak at the modern Street Fighter games with Guile as well, because you have to do back forward, punch for the super move, and it's just like, I mean, I can never get it ever.
Brazil.
Thankfully, Chun-Li's kick is very easy. Oh, look at that little cartwheel kick. Look at me. Yeah. Yes. No, I've just never been good. I know how to do those moves, but I've just never been good at the timing. And like if you get an absolute onslaught of Hadokens, I mean, you can't defend yourself with that. There's always a delay in doing them. Like, yeah, look, see, look. There's always a delay compared to Hadokens. You'll get slaughtered. Oh. What are you laughing at? I'm the strongest woman in the world. Yes. Heather Strong Woman. I mean, this is awesome. Look at that. Bro, we just messed up that car. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We just messed up that car. Bro, that car didn't have a chance. It was never your car. Dude. The car didn't have a chance. But David, you haven't, I just wanted to say something to you as well, David. You haven't come in yet to our brand new supporter-only Saturdays. I just want to remind you, David, like Saturday's now supporter night. And you've been a supporter for a very long time. I know how much you like Jackbox. So hopefully you can make it. We do supporter-only night Saturday. So the reason I've done it like that is I remember when we were doing Jackbox a lot 6 months ago, it got ruined a lot by strangers coming in and just being vulgar. And you know, generally speaking, the supporters want it to be witty and they do the right thing. So when you come in on Saturday, a Jackbox has been a lot more fun since we've put it behind the supporter window. So hopefully you can make it. Hey going, Danny, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in, bruz. How are you? How is life? Tell me the 3 most exciting things that happened in your day today, Danny. Now, I want to thank Denny so much for being so patient, Denny. I respect your right to lurk, my brother. I hope everything is all good. Just let me know if you're still in here, Denny, and I'll make sure I do Zelda 3rd quest for you next. You're up next. Yeah, no, I'm all good, thanks, beautiful. You're good. No, we're definitely, we did like multiple games of Murder Trivia Party last week. It was a ball. And Tommy says Saturday is supporter night. Yes. And so Tommy says Saturday night is supporter night. That's a great way to keep out the loser responses to Jack. Well, you're spot on. And don't misunderstand what he's saying. He doesn't mean that people who are not supporters are losers, but what he's saying is, when we do have it public, a lot of riffraff comes in that shouldn't be coming in, if that makes sense, and kind of ruins the whole experience, which is why we put it behind a paywall. So, yeah, it's just to keep out that riffraff, unfortunately. So, just one of those things, unfortunately. But, you know, it just takes one person to ruin something, if that makes sense. You think Street Fighter 5 and 6 is horrible? I'll disagree. I think they're very, very, very good games. But the problem with games, the problem with Street Fighter after Street Fighter Ultra is they just weren't a fantastic single-player experience. It was more for esports, which is fine. But I think Street Fighter Ultra 4 was probably the last really fun single-player experience. With that being said, I did have a lot of fun with Street Fighter 5, doing the arcade ladders and stuff on stream, but it was limited. It was limited. You don't like Capcom any? What is it about Capcom that you don't like? I'm happy to hear you out, if you're being constructively critical. Like, you have every right to not like a company or their game. I'm just surprised. I'd like to know what you don't like about it. No, it's not. Because, no, it's not. I don't think it's a poor choice of words at all. Well, dude, the reason Jackbox is behind a paywall is to keep the losers out. It's as simple as that. It doesn't mean that non-supporters are losers. We're not talking about them. We're talking about the riffraff that comes in, who likes to troll from the sidelines and then puts vulgar answers in the answer box. I don't think it's a poor choice of words. Everyone in one point only is valued, and if you're not feeling valued, well, I've definitely failed, because I do my best to make everyone feel valued. It's not all about the money. I don't know what else to tell you. Dude, I don't know what else to say. And so Danny says, I needed some time away from subtitles. Not much happened today, but I suppose the brown eye exam you had a colonoscopy, lucky you. There you go, we're at that age group now, aren't we, Danny? Oh, right, so you had a really bad customer service experience. I mean, that's enough to put people off, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think Street Fighter 6 is an incredibly fun game, but it is very woke. They've deliberately made a point of having the in-game host of Street Fighter 6 be, like, non-binary, and, like, I don't have a problem with that, like, in theory, like, you know, whatever, bro, I'm so laid back, you know, live and let live. But you could tell that they were forcing an agenda with that, and I'm just like, yeah, nah, it just felt forced. I wasn't a big fan. I wasn't a fan. You know they were doing it because they could, not because, you know. Sorry, guys.
You lose. Nine. Japan.
Oh, damn it.
You win.
I don't know too much about that, to be honest, bud. So I'll have to look into that, and you have to forgive me. I've had a few drinks tonight, so this is a little bit above my pay grade at the moment. But I might have to do some research into that. Dude, exactly. There's a difference, bro. Like it's almost like the best way I can explain it is that it just feels like there's a big inauthenticity to it, and that's my issue. It just feels so unauthentic, inauthentic. Excuse me. Damn it.
You lose.
No, that's okay, Captain BS. Dude, thank you so much for everything. I will try and get one of them up in the next 24 hours for you, and I've got you, bro. Thank you for everything. Have some rest. Yeah, I mean, you can't eat for ages, and I remember I had one when I was a kid, because I grew up with ulcerative colitis, and so I had to have one when I was a kid. And they basically, not only do you not eat for nearly 24 hours, but they basically give you this liquid that makes you pretty much empty yourself beforehand. And, yeah, it was an interesting experience. Thank you. Yeah, Ryan, I told you, go hard or go home, bro. I got you guys. Yeah, I'm just like, man, like...
India.
Whatever. Whatever. How you going, Chuck? Good to see you. Well, and one of my friends had to stop getting his kids watching YouTube Kids, because apparently they've been doing a lot of that shit to YouTube Kids as well. So it's one thing doing that to grown adults, David, but doing that with kids, I'm just like, bro, like, wait until they're old enough to understand, man. They like, fuck, bro, like. Oh. Anyway, I'll let it go now. There you go, that was alright.
You win. Perfect.
I love the Balrog music. This one my favorite. This one my favorite. No, I don't think it's a good idea, and you know, I want to keep the stream lighthearted, but you know, it's annoying, and so that's all I'll say. It's freaking annoying. Ryan says, wait till you have kids. If you don't mind me asking, Ryan, what kind of content do your kids watch? Like when your kids are in the living room and they're just chilling out during the day, what kind of stuff they want? I'm just curious of what they're interested in. Look at Ryan. Ryan's gonna be like, what is this 1 coin only? Some bitch judging me? And no, I'm just curious what they like. More than anything. What do your kids like to watch? Oh, dude, there's nothing woke about Thailand, hey. No, not in the village, anyway. Well, actually, it's kind of interesting here. It's kind of interesting here, because I'm in a very traditional country that's also open-minded. So there's a lot of old-fashioned values here, but, you know, we also have, like, lady boys here that blend in with society and just live their lives, and so it's a mixture of traditional and open-mindedness here, but the values here typically are very, very traditional. Fair enough. I mean, look, you know, at the end of the day, bud, you got the right to do what you want to do with your money, bro. As a grown-ass man, you got the right to do with what you want to do with your money. It's crazy how kids are learning how to swipe screens before they even know how to walk. That's nuts. Kids are now learning to swipe screens before they can walk. It's fascinating and scary at the same time.
You win.
Let's see how we're going. Once again, everyone, thank you so much for coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button if you haven't yet, legend. Ah! Eh? Dude, really? Well, that sucks. That's crazy. You got a little prodigy on your hand, Mandy. Oh my gosh, bro! Dude, I'm reloading here. Fuck that. Dude, this game can suck my nut, bro, today. I guess poor Vanel didn't do me any favors picking Chun-Li. I really struggle with her. Oh, on the old games, anyway. Oh, there you go, done.
You win. Thailand.
Thailand. look at that. Big Buddha. Probably in Chiang Mai. There you go. Alright, that's cool.
You win.
We have to get revenge on M. Bison for the murder of our father, everybody. Dude, we made short work of him. Look at that.
You win. Perfect.
I hope you guys didn't blink. It's over. Thailand. Can you find Saget? No, I can't. No, I can't. I don't hang out at enough of these hoity-toity rich folk places to find the relic. These guys are in the rich areas, I think.
You win.
Oh man. Which on PC or on Amiga? I remember that they had this on PC and Amiga, and yeah, it took forever to load, didn't it? Oh, dude, we got him. It's over. We hadn't shot one of those for a while. He didn't expect it. There's a rogue fireball, everyone. A rogue fireball stole it. Yeah, we avenged your death. Ah, there you go. Chung-Li going on dates. I belong to no one. Oh, look at you. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Oh, yes, they are. Anyway. Thank you, Tommy. We got it done. I'm not very good with Chung-Li, but we got it done. We got it done. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Roshi. Thank you, David. Thank you, Tommy. Right. Kid Jackson, thank you very much. We are going to load up Zelda Third Quest now for Denny. Thank you for being so patient, bro. Alright, we're loading some. Yes. Get a couple dungeons done in this one for Denny and see how we go today. Alright. No ass. I made a character for some reason called No Ass. I mean, grow up, Rick. How old are you? 5? No ass? I don't know why. I mean, she's not J-Lo or anything. No, she's playing a little hard to get. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Good to see you still in here, Tony. Yeah, this is BS Zelda. We're doing this one for Denny. Oh yeah, Chung-Li got a little self-respect. Cammy's communal property, everybody. So what do we got after this? G-Lock for Chrissy Pie. And then I guess we can see if anyone wants a request after that. But I think we're almost done. Shit. I'm actually surprised we got so many people in here still. It's actually pretty cool. What, 6.5 hours in? Yeah, dude, it's great. I mean, they've got the BSF-Zero, Mario World, Mario Kart, Zelda. It's great. Oh, no, you can request one now, Tommy. I mean, I'll fit it in. What do you want? I can put one on for you, Tommy. What would you like? I'm not trying to rush out of here. What time is it? Yeah, I'm not trying to rush out of here. Still only 3 o'clock here. We're not eating for another 2.5 hours. What time are we eating tonight? About 6? Yeah, 3 hours. Is the fish still alive or is it dead? Oh, is it? He bashed his head, did he? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Well, that's right. You went to Tesco. Just laying there on the ice. Yeah, we buy a live fish, banging on the head, dead. Thank you for being my dinner. Yeah, I will be your dinner, baby. Oh. Mortal Kombat 2. You know what? I played Mortal Kombat 2 already today. I didn't do very well, Tommy, but if that's what your heart desires, we can do it. The problem with Mortal Kombat 2 is it has broken AI. And so, you know what? If you want me to do it, I will do it. I just don't want you to have high expectations, that's all. Mortal Kombat 2. I just don't want you to have high expectations. Got broken AI, that sumbitch. It's a total mess. So Ryan says, what are you eating today? Oh, we're having, Bowie went and got fish at the supermarket. So we're probably having fish and rice, I guess. Fish and rice. We're not having rice, so what are you having the fish with? Oh, we're having fish and sweet potato French fries, apparel. Look at you making a gourmet meal for me, babe. Yeah, we can do 64 games, no problem. Don't forget, guys, try to pick something that doesn't have a big learning curve. You know, the request is better if I can pick up and play it for you. You can pick something with a learning curve. I just recommend that you don't. You know, pick something that I can play. That's all. For your sake, if anything, I'll do a better job at your request. But yeah, we can do Nintendo 64, no worries. So Bud says you're having a baguette with Hungarian salami. Oh, look at you. That's a bit bougie. That's a bit bougie. I actually had bologna and cheese today on potato bread. I don't know how they make that potato bread, but it's so soft, and I know it's soft. It's just so good. It is. Yes. I need some health items, guys. I don't even have bombs here. I feel like I've got a heart monitor on, and then all of a sudden you're gonna hear dude. Like a heart monitor on. Alright, that's all good. Yeah, it's hard to explain. It just tastes like It just tastes like a really flavorful, like, Wonder White bread. But it's really, really soft. And it's just, oh. It's hard to explain what it is. It just tastes like a really, really, really soft Wonder White bread. I know it sounds weird, but it just sounds like a really, it just tastes like a really soft Wonder White bread. It's not just potato. They mix potato into it. It's just like a really soft Wonder White bread. So good. Alright, Tommy, you got it. We're gonna do dungeons for Tommy. You got it, bro. That's a non-issue. Done. Alright, you done. Done. Alright. Yeah, I think that'll probably go better than Mortal Kombat 2. I would really like to play Mortal Kombat 2, but I need a version of the game that's not a broken mess. Maybe D-Wayne's got one. Oh, Kid Jack says, I've had it, Martin's potato bread. It just tastes like, I know it's a crappy word, but it just tastes like a really moist Wonder White bread. It's just so nice. Like, it's like the nicest white bread I've ever had. It's so good. Well, honestly, babe, I haven't had, like, supermarket white bread that tastes as nice as that ever. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite. My favorite way to have ham and cheese. Oh, my God. Did you have it for breakfast too? You did, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had it. I had it with bologna and cheese. And she had like a crab sandwich. Oh, sorry. Look at you, bougie. But bologna and cheese not good enough for her. She had a crab sandwich for breakfast. Alright, cool. Yeah. You misread lobster over here. Oh. You know. You just ate the whole packet? Did you really? Okay. I'm gonna have to roll you out of the house. It's just so hard to explain, because I know if you say potato bread, people are gonna think of like potato flavor. It doesn't actually taste anything like potato. Yeah, it just tastes like really soft Wonder White bread. Like it's like and it smells good too. Yeah. You had breakfast with egg and spinach. I've kind of been liking my sandwich breakfast lately. Oh, we still got dumplings in the fridge. Did you pick those up yesterday? Okay, we better have them tomorrow then. Yeah. Yeah, probably gonna have prawn dumplings for breakfast. Yeah. What's happened on the news today, babe? What? What's the latest? There's war. Oh. Oh, no, really? Yeah. I'll talk to you about it offline. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, not the best place here to talk about it. Yeah, I would recommend you guys watch the news though. Thailand and Cambodia, have a look at the news. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that's all right, David. I'll have to download it and patch it, but I'll see where I can find it. Oh no, I've got it installed. What am I talking about? I have it. I've got it all ready to go. Sorry. Yeah, I've got the BS tracks all ready to go. I wasn't thinking. I have the Ultimate Edition here with all the tracks. I got you. Yeah, it's starting. Well, I mean, it's been brewing for a while, but yeah, it's starting. It's getting a bit full on over here. I won't go into it out of respect for the fact that I'm a tourist and it's pretty complicated. But it's, yeah, not good time. That's not good time. Yeah. We're gonna have to play the money-making game for you, Denny. Yeah, no, I've got it. I forgot that I had it. No, well, that's the plan. That's the plan. If you want me to film Moe cooking, dude, I don't know how well a cooking show will work on one coin only, but we could do it. We can do it. Now, we just need to, do the money-making game here, everybody. So let me just go in here. Which, is it here? Maybe it's this way. Is this the money-making game? Yeah, so I just need to farm this for a little while. There we go. Then we'll quickly do the next area for Denny, and then we can continue the week after. That's actually not a bad idea. Have a stream where I'm playing games and have a second camera in the kitchen. That's not a bad idea. Imagine if we had two cameras, one with me playing, and the other one in the kitchen, and with a gameplay window. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying cooking channels don't work. But you're forgetting I've made a gaming page. It'd be going against my own personal niche. Although I do vlogs. I do vlogs. You're forgetting as someone that runs a social media page. If you're a gaming page, and then all of a sudden you just start doing cooking, not everyone going to be on board with that. People are really finicky when it comes to their content. But I think I may be able to pull it off because I've been doing personal vlogs. And if I just do a vlog style video, I'm not pivoting too much from what I do, so. Well, like, you know, Overcooked or something. Yeah, that could work. Play Overcooked while Moe's cooking. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. What I'm going to do is I'll do Dungeon 3, and I'll do all this other fuckety stuff. Hang on, I need to buy some keys anyway. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just realised I've got to go get the key anyway. I got the key, I got the secret, I got the key, got the secret. Remember that song? Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like, where we are right now, we are fine. But if you're in one of the major cities, there is a potential for, like, lockdowns and curfews and things like that. It's happened before. So that's all I'll say. Not my place to say anything apart from that. There's always a potential for, like, lockdowns, curfews, things like that in the major cities. I'm in the country, right? So it's not going to really affect me. So that's basically it. Yeah. Yeah. No, we watch food vlogs all the time. Cooking shows are great. We watch World's best food review show. Best ever food review show, whatever. You know, with Sonny, we watched that a lot. He's so big, he's on Joe Rogan. Bud says, can I name a few favorite games of mine? Certainly. So some of my favorite games include the Castlevania franchise, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Final Fantasy X, the Diablo franchise, the 8-bit Zeldas. I also really like the Yakuza franchise, Dynasty Warriors franchise. And I'm just spitballing some things off the top of my head here. But yeah, you get the gist. The gist. Alright, let's go out and get to this area now, everybody. We got it. So we're going to quickly do Dungeon 3. And then we're going to do G-Lock. You still in here, Chrissy Bar? So G-Lock and then the Ancient Dungeon. Oh, I went the wrong way. What am I talking about? Yeah, Hell's Kitchen's great. Say it, you're an idiot sandwich. I'm an idiot sandwich. Say it, you're an idiot sandwich. Yeah, all good. I'm an idiot sandwich. I think I have to go up here quickly. There you go, there's another key. Dude, I wish they would re-release Diablo on console. They have a really good version of Diablo 1 on GOG, which is pretty good. You can still play that online, technically. But I would love them to re-release Diablo 1, but have it online, like a remaster or something. I love the first one still. That's so fun to run. And it's so much more fun for casual gamers, because it's shorter. I'd love it. I'd love it if they re-released it. But I don't think they'll ever re-release the first one. They don't seem to give any love to that anymore. I can't imagine there'd be, yeah. I very much miss the simplicity of the first one. Yeah, I know he's a vegetarian, but even he deserves better than that. That was one of my thank you screens. I know he's a vegetarian, but even he deserves better than that. So it's like Gordon Ramsay took a shot at the chef and the vegetarian at the same time. I know he's a vegetarian. That's still inexcusable. A little bit, yeah. What's up, baby? You can annoy me. Everyone in here's just chilling. Yes. Still gonna play 2 more games after this, and then after that I think you never know. I had a funny feeling I was going to be here for about 8 hours. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen's the one with the red team and the blue team. and they're fighting amongst one another. And oh, you know, I'll just get the other buy more keys next stream. It's alright. Let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'll buy more keys next stream. Let's just get this boss done. Yes. Like YouTube and Facebook. Dude, I'm not trying to start a divide between YouTube and Facebook. But the future is on YouTube, and that only person's fault is that is dude, it's just I don't need to go on about it like a dead horse. But Facebook don't care about gaming pages, YouTube does. YouTube's the future long term. That's as simple as that. That's it. That's it. Doesn't care. Although I will say, Facebook peeps sometimes treat me like a certain feminine hygiene product, and it's just a culture there. Because don't forget, it's a scroll culture, and so if I'm not on a news feed or on the notification, you don't exist over there. You know what I mean? Like, so some people only stop in because they scroll. That's the culture on that side. Not everyone, of course. But that's another problem. But people like go to YouTube because they want to watch you on YouTube. Bit different. There we go. Alright, thank you so much, Denny. Hey, we got 3 dungeons done. Boom. There it is. Thank you very much, Denny. You've been very patient to wait for that tonight. I appreciate you so much. We're gonna load up G-Lock for Big Chris Dog now. Hopefully I remember how to play this. So loading up G-Lock. And here it is. Oh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do reverse today and see how I go with the inverted controls. For rookie level. Alright, let's go. Here it is. Let's begin this mission. Let's go. Alright, cool. Highway to the danger zone. Boom, 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 highway to the danger zone. You know, she's so used to my immaturity, Moe just zones out and still uses a phone, eh? She's so used to my immaturity now. She's like, whatever. Oh, there he goes, singing again. I'll just play on my phone. There he goes. Yeah. Oh. Highway to the danger zone now. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't touch there. Please leave me alone in my no square. Don't do that. Don't touch there. Know the rules. This is G-Lock. It's kind of like the Top Gun game, but on Master System. Oh, look at that. We're doing way better than last week, Chris. I think I'm definitely doing better than Inverted. Damo says I usually sing songs about sucking nuts or being a sad man. Yes. Yes. The Damo gets it. He knows what I'm about. Right, let's try again. Yeah, we're doing good here. This game's growing on me. I mean, nothing's gonna beat what the arcade version looks like, but this is cool. Oh, look at that! I had to get away from that sunfish. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely been light work today. Definitely. Oh, come on, bro. I can't stop getting locked on. Dude, I can't stop getting locked on in this level. This is starting to get really annoying. Oh, come on. I don't know if the game is glitching out this time, but this is really bizarre. I can't stop the lock on. This is getting really annoying at this point. I've almost run out of missiles. Always the user's fault. Well, try tapping up. You mean down? I got 4 missiles left apparently. I don't know where I got them from. I don't know. It's not doing anything, bro. I don't know. God damn it, this level's starting to piss me off. I did both. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Dude, fucking hell. I'm double tapping down and I'm double tapping up and it's not fucking doing anything. I don't know what else to tell you. There you go, double tap, double tap, double tap. Dude, fucking hell, man. I'm so sick of this bit. I don't have any missiles left, so I'm in a little strife here. I was doing so well up until this level. I don't know what's going on this either. I just died. I don't know if that level glitched out or not. It was a bit weird. But it's alright. We got 50 missiles again. Jesus Christ, he won't stop going. I don't know what to tell you, Chris. I'm getting really fucking over it, but... Alright, we're almost out apparently. Another 3. Alright, we did it. We're out. Right, another one. Oh, the boss fight here. Okay. I remember we beat this thing the other week. Where's the other one? Over here? Okay. We got him. I like that at least repairing your damage doesn't take long. I'll give you that. Right, here we go. Another mission. Here it is. You are a super.
Oh, Remy, my God.
What's wrong? Are you washing? Ah. At least, I will say this, at least it's a little bit easier to play this one than Afterburner. What we got? We gotta beat 20 this level, apparently. Right, another 6. There it is.